Hello? 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 Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy whatever day is today. I want all those blankets on your bed. Why are they so comfy looking? I have so many pillows on my or blankets on my bed. I also have some on the floor next to my bed too. So you can never have too many blankets, right? Congrats on first, Jade. Oh my gosh, the second Puma. Yes. Oh my gosh, Puma. He's late to this. So weird. So weird. He'll be back later. He'll be back later. Um, he'll be very happy to hear that you got it. Mermaiden, congrats on second. Also, congrats on the sticker that you won earlier. It's very exciting. And Panda, hello, welcome in. Happy congrats on third. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Why are they so comfy? Looking, my bed is very comfy. It's very cozy. The idea is you have a bunch of blankets and then you just turn on your air conditioner so it's cold still. That's what you do. So you don't sweat. And hi Saf, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I realized I forgot to change my freaking stream title. I changed it and then I didn't click done. So it said something wrong that I had to change, and I hate when I do that. Oh, love blankets? Yeah, exactly. A blanket is always a good gift. I feel like you can't have too many blankets. The ones I don't like actually are this one though. Like I like them, but I can't wash it. It's actually like on a poof thing. It's not on the floor because you can't wash. You that one has the fake Sherpa, the fake plastic Sherpa, which like you can't. You can only keep them for so long. Like they only last like 6 months because even if you don't wash them, they get matted, and if you wash them and dry them, they're done for instantly. Like there's nothing you can do to save them, which makes me sad and annoys me because otherwise, like a normal fleece blanket costs you years. My dog blankets, yeah, there you go. That's a great idea. That makes sense. You have an AC unit right next to your bed. I got it, but it's amazing. Peak white noise. Uh, it is great. Yeah, it's also pretty quiet because my window actually you can't really see it because it's blown. The light is blown out, but my half of my AC is like outside of the window, and like the other, well, the window goes like down in between. It's like a U-shaped air conditioner, and like half of the window goes like down in between it, so it's like really quiet, which is also like really nice. Uh, yeah, the fake Sherpa blankets become my dog blankets. Yeah, that's a great idea. It's a great idea. I'm good, thanks. Unfortunately, not really eating much, but I'm good. Well, good. Go eat. You gotta go eat. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. What are they? Sherpa blankets? Sherpa is like, I feel like it's like fake wool, like plastic fake, like sheep's wool or something. It's like like really fluffy blankets. You know, like the really really fluffy ones that are really soft when you first buy them. Hi, Rumor. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, the fake wool stuff gets matted so quickly. Like real Sherpa is nice and doesn't mat apparently, but that would be like super expensive and rare. Any Sherpa that you find at the store is going to be like a fake. Like so, I would never like go. I would never buy a Sherpa anything, whether it's like a jacket or a blanket or anything, because it's just gonna be itchy. It not only gets bad, it actually gets like the matted part gets itchy and uncomfortable. Yeah, those blankets you put your hand on the story and you must uh, make whoever is with you touch it. Exactly. Those are the blankets. That's those blankets. Super fuzzy blankets. After you wash and dry them a few times, it gets super matted and rough. Holds dirt real bad. Yeah, it holds everything like grass clippings. If you have dogs or pets or anything, like it just holds every single ounce of everything. Until, they sound great until you wash them. Exactly. So I try to make sure that one doesn't touch the floor. It's like on a poof thing, and I'm trying to keep it clean so I don't have, so it can last as long as possible before I have to throw it away or give it to a dog. Uh, I've done that a few times. Yeah, exactly. They're so annoying. Hi, Witchy Dude. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? I think we're going to work on my modern mansion today. I actually, I should show you I uploaded a build. I uploaded my build that I worked on last time. I think that'll be fun. Also, news, some stuff. Next stream, or at least on Thursday, Simterior and I currently have a plan to. I think we're gonna be dual streaming. Yeah, of course. I'll show you, Seth. Of course. I'll go to the lot right now. Simterior and I are going to be doing a dual stream. We have a collab that we're going to be doing on, working on in Del Sol Valley. So I think we're dual streaming. I think that's the plan. And we're going to be working on all the lots in Mirage Park. That's our little collab thing that we're doing. She's incredible. I love her. She's great. She's awesome. Love her. Simterior. Follow Simterior if you do not. We're gonna be doing some sort of stream with her. It'll be a weird time. It might be my second stream for that day because we're gonna be going live at 5 p.m. Eastern, which is a little bit later than I would normally go live. But I might stream earlier and then take a break for dinner and then come back an hour later and stream with her. That might be the plan. Hi, Doodle. Welcome in. I know I'm still on full screen. I will go out in a second. My dog has to have a blanket in her bed. I love that. She has like 4 different beds around the house and in the car. If there's not a blanket on her bed, she'll go find one. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Even if it's a really nice one or one I crocheted and drag onto her bed. That's so cute. Does she do it with like only blankets or will she drag a sweater or anything? That's kind of why I have so many blankets on my bed is I like to have a topper for the dogs so they don't get my actual blankets dirty. And then yeah, I have like and then I have one under that that's also kind of a topper, like a crocheted sort of knit thing, which is nice to have. I like those. Of course, what do you need to do on Thursday? Do what you need to do on Thursday. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think it could be fun. I could also take the opportunity to like stream a different game during my normal time and then stream Sims later with Interior. I might also do that. Like I could play Minecraft or something if I wanted. I can do whatever I want, actually. Has to be blanket. She balls it up, and rest her shoulder gives it. That's so cute. So cute. I love that. My dogs just like go wherever they want. My dog. I mean, you've seen her. She'll just lay right on my bed, is like with her head on the pillow, as if it's like her bed. I bought those deep donut pet beds thinking she could rest her shoulder on that and she wouldn't need a blanket, but she's just bougie. Exactly. You could literally play the geography game. I could do that too. There's also GeoGuessr. I think Jade might be talking about my Worldle game. I could do all kinds of geography games. We could do geography class too. Yeah, like I could find a geography game and we could do that too. Could be kind of fun. Oh, wrong scene. Yeah, I have a geography class. I'm not sure if you've seen it, Saf. But I have like a geography nerd scene. Like I'm the teacher and I have a chalkboard scene. I love it. I think it looks so cute. And the font even changes to chalkboard, like a written font. I love it. My dog will not lay on the bare floor, and she just doesn't care for laying on my bed unless there's an extra blanket on the bed she can ball up. I refuse to let my dogs sleep in my room with me. I can't. They sleep with my parents, which is great. My dog will not let. Yeah, okay, I read that. Whatever country that is looks like a chicken drumstick. What country is it? It's kind of small for me. Worldle interact. What country is that? It does look like a chicken drumstick. It is. It says it's a country, not a territory. That's good. It's probably in the. It's either in the Caribbean or the South Pacific. But it does. It does. It's definitely an island country in either the Caribbean or the South Pacific. That's a hint. That's a hint. I need to add. I really should add. I want to add good noodle stars like that I can give people. Like it would basically be. I don't know, just like a little point thing with that I could with like Streamlabs or something. But I'm lazy, so I haven't done it yet. And I don't like doing things for streams for my stream. I don't like doing like behind the scenes stream stuff. I'm just like not interested in doing it. I do it because I want cute things, but I don't really have a desire to do it, I guess. But anyway, this is the lot that I uploaded today. It is a drive-in movie theater. It's a drive-in movie theater. Look at the picture that I took of it. Isn't that cute? I made sure that something was on the screen when I took it, so I spent the effort and I went into live mode to make sure that there's a movie playing on the screen during the upload. I did it during my test, I think. Don't have the desire to figure out how to make it work for my stream. I want cute things, but not that bad. Yeah, yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I I feel like I could probably like there's already like a I feel like I could just do the format where I could start off with the format, like the format where you know how people have those daily redeems, like that each user can redeem once per day per stream or whatever as a form of like a streak, and it counts them up and tells you like how many you have in total. That's what I would do, except I would change the rules so only I could redeem it, or maybe a mod could redeem it and give it out, and maybe like be like at the user who it goes to. I would do something like that. Figuring out is just too much. Yeah, exactly. It is like it's easier said than done for sure. It's easier said than done, and it's very complicated to. I don't know. It always ends up being a whole ordeal, and requires me to like know how to code, which I don't really do know how to do. But anyway, that's up on my gallery if anyone's interested. It's a really cute lot. I made some changes since I worked on it last because it's basically finished. So I was like, instead of working on this on stream, I should just finish it. I love this little bar area. It's technically this lot is technically a bar, but I picture this being like more like you treat it like the concession stand, right? So you can order food at the bar. There's a popcorn machine if you wanted to make popcorn. There's also a couple other machines, an ice cream machine, and if you wanted hot chocolate or coffee or something, you can make that back there. There's also a blender, maybe milkshakes. I was thinking, um, and if you wanted to make it a small business, I think that would be kind of cool. There's definitely some extra spaces here for like a kitchen, and I have an office space here, maybe for like again the small business thing. And there is a food stall, and this will actually work, especially if you have NPCs Everywhere by Kuto. NPCs Everywhere by Kuto. I highly recommend that mod because it just allows vendors, all kinds of different vendors, whether they're bartenders or some of the like the boba, maybe the boba. I don't remember. Maybe not the boba, but like the university vendors and stuff. It allows them to be on most lot types instead of just certain lot types, including these vendors here. And this actually works. This actually works. And you can just, if you wanted to, you could replace this with a ever vending machine you want or vendor you wanted. This one I chose the pizza one because I thought it was kind of cute, but there's also like a little place for them to sit and eat. After, did my lights just dim? My lights just dim. I feel like my lights might have just dimmed. Haven't had issues with. Looks great. Looks straight out of a film. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was the goal. I wanted it to feel like really like authentic and real and cute, but like also like weathered. Like it's been here for a while and it's maybe like a classic in town sort of thing. The older Sims 4 packs are in dire need of a refresh. Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of the older packs are, including this one. Well, I say this one, Movie Hangout. I don't know if I really used very much of anything from Movie Hangout in this pack or in this build, but Movie Hangout should have come with a lot type or at least functionality similar to the bowling pack, where like if you place bowling alleys or bowling lanes on a bar or a lounge lot, those lots will attract bowlers, like groups of bowlers playing like bowling at the lanes. I don't really understand why they didn't do the same thing with movie theaters because there's no movie hangout air like dedicated lot for movies. So it's almost useless. And you have to use a bar. Luckily, they will sit here and they will watch the movie on the like in these chairs. They will go and sit and watch the movie and watch on their own. They will turn on the TV because this is a bar and bars require TVs. So it's in. So they will actively go here and watch TV on their own. Seasons should have come with a lot type as well. Seasons should have come with multiple lot types. I think it should have come with like a, or in the same way, like if you put a roller rink or an ice rink on a lot, maybe specifically a gym, it would attract ice skaters specifically to the lot. But they don't actively go and play on those, or even like a lounge or a bar. Because like, wouldn't it be so cool if you could make like an arcade and like a roller rink sort of lot? That would be so cute. But and I think I could do it, but I don't know what lot type I would make it with. I want to actually see autonomous use of the roller rink. I don't want my Sims to be the only ones using it. And seasons should have come with a like a seasonal park where, similar to the community, is it community centers from Eco Lifestyle style that have 4 different lot types. The seasonal park would have 4 different lot types that you could make, and it would automatically change to each one for every season, like it did in Sims 3. That would be amazing. Yeah, the festival parks, exactly. Wouldn't that be absolutely amazing? I think a modder could do that as well. Like thematically, I think that he could figure that out. Because we already have it with the community centers already. You would have to make like one small change. Like I feel like they wouldn't even be that big of a deal to use the in-game functionality and just make a new lot type. But I think that would be great. I would love that. I think the Sims team could do that. We already have all the base functionality for that. And now it could be the lot where you put the roller rinks and stuff on. I wonder, they probably use the ice rinks autonomously on parks, right? I'm sure there's different mods to add lot types, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. It's such a letdown. Movie pack was such a letdown. I wish I had drive-in lot type. It would be great. Or just like a movie theater, because all you really need is movie theater. Uh, Also, something I found is that like it was kind of frustrating with this lot is that they will stand. Like I had to put the chairs here. I had to. I had no other option. Uh, in order to make this lot functional, they were either going to stand here or they were going to sit in a chair that's close enough, but they're not going to stand at a reasonable distance away from the screen. Let's see. What I don't understand is that the weather mechanics didn't come with the base game. We have to pay for something as simple as weather. I think what I'm frustrated by with stuff like that is it makes it significantly more difficult for them to make cross-pack compatibility with other packs when they make them pack limited. Like, I think that the cats and dogs themselves should have been base game. They could like do nothing for all I care. like just exist. Like maybe they eat food and you can barely do anything else with them, and the other interactions can come with cats and dogs. But if the cats and dogs themselves were base game, they would have been able to add on to the functionality with them with future packs. But they've only really started doing that recently with like new outfits and stuff, and it's just kind of a shame. Hi Swordly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What I don't understand is the weather mechanics didn't come with the base game. Okay, I read that. First time getting blinked by EA. Oh. Yeah. It didn't come with its own world. Yeah, it's kind of a shame too because I really like the seasons build stuff, especially the windows. And it's kind of weird that there's no world to fit that. It's almost like there's a missing world that has all like a bunch of probably not really beautiful because of the time builds and houses and stuff in it. They've been evil for a long time. Funny enough, the most downvoted comment on Reddit is by an official EA account on the post where they decided it would be a genius idea to conduct a Q&A. People were dragging them hard. Oh my god, oh no. Seasons doesn't have its own world. Yeah, it's really a shame. It is, it is. I think Seasons could have been way better. Still a good pack though. I miss like there's several things I miss. You can't go ice skating on ponds either, like you could before. I could have 4 different lots for each season, like a water park, ice skating. Yeah, exactly. That'd be so cool. There is a mod for a park that's season specific. Oh my gosh, love that. Just looked it up on Mod The Sims. Oh, nice. No clue if it's any good. Oh, that's really cool. I'll definitely have to look into that. I don't, if it's not thematically, or Twisted Mexi, or I guess Turbo Driver. Turbo Driver is really good too. Those people are like they work magic. I don't know how they do what they do. Those are the modders that I want making this stuff. Like the people who make absolutely like that could be developers on their own game, sort of stuff. I'm not installing shit until my mods are updated. Oh my gosh, I forgot that there's an update out. I didn't download anything. I did not. Oh wait, do you guys want to see Vita? Oh my gosh, I want to show you my Sims I made. I made the altos for this world. I've been doing a lot of world building in Del Sol Valley, as you know, and Oasis Springs. I mean, if you've been here. And I have the altos in here, and I've had them for a long time. This is the original Holly Alto. Holly Alto is in this game. Holly Alto is, in fact, in this game. They added her with Get Famous, but she's mostly different. I've changed her quite a bit, quite a bit. This is on. It is on. Okay, this is Nick, but he's like, he's fine. So does anyone remember the altos from The Sims 3? Basically, my altos replaced the land grabs in Oasis Springs. I moved the land grabs to Windenburg because in my brain they're old money. And therefore should go in somewhere older and fancier and less new like Oasis Springs. Oasis Springs gives Palm Springs vibes to me, deserty, and I feel like the altos fit there because they are new money. That was the whole thing with them. So I moved them. They're basically my version of the land grabs for Oasis Springs. The land grabs are different. Sims 4 is your first game. I'll have to do some explaining a little bit then, because these are not Sims that I made up. I have changed them a little bit, but also stay off Lover's Lab. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, apparently the website is getting taken over by phishing scams. I know, that's so like unfortunate. That's wild. Very crazy that that's happened. I hope that they strengthen their. Did they have 2-factor authentication or anything? Yeah, because I heard that. I didn't know there was an update. Yeah, there was an update an hour and a half ago. I clicked on Sims a moment ago and didn't realize it wasn't pulling up. Went to look at it. Yeah, it sounded like an update. You got to turn off automatic updates. Maybe not, but like, I mean, I don't have automatic updates on. Highly recommend turning that off and waiting a few days for updates because you never know if they are going to break something. Oh my gosh, Jedi, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? 4-month resub. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. That's so kind of you. It's nice to see you. A long time. Yeah, it's been a long time. I almost. Yeah, anyway. I almost said something that I don't want to say anymore because apparently it's not a good thing to say. I learned that from Zeph too. Um, but anyway, uh, yeah, phishing and malware hidden in script files. Yeah. Also, make sure you guys download ModGuard by Twisted Mexi. That'll really help you. If you were to download something that had phishing and malware in it, ModGuard should catch it before and stop it from running. So please, please, please download ModGuard by Twisted Mexi. He's a lifesaver. He's like saving everyone's lives over here. They brought the Altos back with royalty and Lexi. They did kind of. They did kind of. They brought relatives of them and added. So, okay, so this is my Holly Alto. Okay, I didn't make this sim. I just changed her to be. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Get rid of my cast blur. I'm not taking out my CC just because I don't do cast enough to warrant me taking out my my explicit cast items. They have bad thumbnails. So I have that blur on. But I did not make her. I just edited her and changed her a little bit in my brain. Let's see. Yeah, the first game I played is The Sims 4. So in The Sims 3, the Altos were added in The Sims 3. They were in Sunset Valley next to they were across the street from the land grabs. And I think that they were like bitter enemies. And the idea was land grabs old money, Altos new money. And the Altos are inspired by The Sopranos, believe it or not. So like they're like I believe that they're supposed to be like a corrupt crime family. So you Alto Soprano. It's great. I think that they're really fun. So I picture them like Italian, sort of like sort of corrupt, sort of Italian family sort of thing. I didn't. Wasn't okay. Back up your mods folder to your desktop as well as your saves. Exactly. I have no idea how to turn off automatic updates. When you click on the game in the EA app, there should be like some sort of settings in there. You can probably also go and do it within your EA app settings to turn it off for all games at the same time. But I highly recommend looking into that because you never know. Like this update could have a really game-breaking bug that could ruin your saves, and you never know it until it's too late. Yeah, hi Jedi, welcome in. I need to change that that sub badge. That's the only one I haven't adjusted, but it matches your name really well. But yeah, so this is Holly Alto. She's like the nice one. The idea is that her two parents in The Sims 3, her parents are just brutal, awful, despicable people. And Holly is nice. She's like a nice, normal, and kind human being, wants to make the world a better place at the detriment and dismay of her parents. That is that's the idea that I got from her. So that's who she is. She's in The Sims 4. They kind of changed her storyline. I don't really know the details, but she comes from the Get Famous pack. No, she's not. She's from the Get Famous pack. And they didn't add her parents. In a recent update, when they added Royalty and Legacy, they added her cousin, Enzo, and in Enzo's family tree, they made his father, and they made Holly's father, Nick, and maybe even her mother, but I don't remember. Maybe just the two of them. They're brothers, and that would appear in new saves only. I had so that's how that worked. But they're dead, unfortunately. So these are not the same Nick and Vita. I made these Sims long before that happened. This is a really old save. This is my save file that I made. This is my like normal save file that I've had for years. my build save, like my own personal save. Inspired by the Simsy save. That's what I originally was inspired by. John, I thank you for the streak, the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. I don't know how to do that, unfortunately. Is that the if, yeah, if you use the, I guess maybe the best thing to do would be to look at there's probably tutorials online for it. You need to actually locate your Sims folder within your computer, and you can just copy and paste them wherever you want onto, whether it's a thumb drive or onto your desktop or into Google Drive or whatever you use. Make a copy and put it somewhere. On occasion, our Lord and Savior Tristan Mexi, exactly. He can do anything. He's saving our lives out here. There you go. There you go. Mermaiden gave you a little bit of a how to turn off automatic updates. Usually lurking in the shadows while I work. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Me too. Honestly, that's like my life as well. I can relate to that. Have you ever played The Sims Scenarios? I have not, but they are kind of, some of them come with like additional traits and stuff, which is kind of cool. I need to look at. Love her. Love her so much. She's really cool. She looks very similar to the way that she did. I would say there's some details that are different. I made her look like a combination between the way she looked in The Sims 3 and The Sims 4. I wanted her to look more like Italian than she did in The Sims 3 because their last name is Alto, and it's inspired by The Sopranos, and I picture them being like an Italian sort of like mafia sort of like mob family. And she looks just kind of like Irish or something. And also she has dark hair in The Sims 4. And so I kind of wanted to, she has black hair in The Sims 4. And I'm like, let's mix the two. And then I made her parents originally based off of the way she looked like in The Sims 4 and sort of made them look a little bit like they did in The Sims 3. So they're a combination of both. So that's her storyline. Jake's gonna accidentally let a nip step while casting. No, I will not. No, I will not. I have the blur. I have, to be fair, I have the Whims CAS hider stuff and the sensor mod, and it does protect me in CAS. I will not demonstrate because I'm scared, but what it won't get rid of is my CC that has explicit pictures. I think I fixed it. Nice. Perfect. Just had to enable and reload the game. Yeah, there you go. If you aren't in the MCC Discord server, I recommend joining it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For the biggest mods will happen. Yeah, and they also, MCC Discord also gives you gives updates on any sort of malware and malware news. Like for instance, like that's how I know of the Lovers Lab issues is from them. She looks like she doesn't take shit from anyone. I love that. Wait until you see Vita. I love Vita. She's amazing. I love the way that Vita looks. And they do look like the Sims 3 Sims. I would say. This is Nick. I picture him being, he's family oriented. He cares about his family, you know, but he's also like a bad man, and he's hot headed. If I could give him shady, I wish I could, but I don't have enough traits here. Made him an overachiever, ambitious, mean, hot-headed, and family-oriented. So he's a pretty bad man. We love those images. She just raised 4 million. Oh yeah, total 4 million. Total 4 million. I'm like 4 million, but no, she raised another million this year. I love Little Sims. I've watched her for years. Her streams are very chaotic, to say the least. But I do like lurking in her streams. She's a very great person. And I was blown away last year when she raised 1 million, and then she raises again, which is so exciting. Raised almost half the amount of money that she raised the entire month on the last day. Is usually how it goes, which is amazing. like we're all procrastinators, aren't we? Uh, looks like she's the daughter of a famous mafia boss who wouldn't let her have her own freedom. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. Meadow Soprano. Yeah, there you go. Um, I've never watched this. I've never watched The Sopranos either. I'm sorry. I love everything she does. Yeah, she's great. I watched it when it aired. I'm also from New Jersey, so I like watching My Neighbors on HBO. There you go. Okay, so Vita Alto. This is her hot weather. Uh, I made her a long time ago, but I edited her significantly like yesterday. And I love her. She's an icon. She's amazing. She's awful. She's the worst. She's terrible. And I'm trying to make her inspired by like Cruella Deville. She's like, this is definitely like real fur. It's definitely real fur. It's a coat big enough. She totally is armed. She's like armed all the time. I picture her like literally like she hides weapons underneath that coat. Like you got to watch out for her. Do not threaten her. The lore that I think I want to go with, the Puma and I Puma and I talked about this yesterday. That she like Nancy Landgrab once made her angry, and then her dog walker and her dog just went missing, and it's because because of Vita. Like the next day after Nancy pissed her off, her dog went missing. That like she literally shot her, shot Nancy's dog. That's the lore. That's the canon lore. That is the T. Okay. She looks so cool. She looks like she had plastic surgery that failed. Yes, exactly. She's supposed to look like a really. I think these are drawn on. Like she probably shaves her eyebrows off and she draws them on, sort of thing. That was the idea. And she is the worst. She's evil. Like most of these traits are inspired by The Sims 3, and she was evil in The Sims 3 as well, I believe. So she's just like evil, despicable woman, and she always wears this gigantic coat, like at every moment. Also, hold on, hold on. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this on, just so you can't see them. So I wanted her to wear like very evil outfits, inspired by like Cruella Deville sort of thing. She had the eyebrows tattooed when it was cool. Like nice, exactly, exactly. It was a real thing. I know, yeah. I see it as an old Italian woman all the time. Yeah. I see it on old Italian women all the time. Oh my god. I speaking of 80s, or no, you said 90s. I wanted to give her like an aerobics outfit. This is the best I could do with vanilla. I think people still do it. Yeah, people tattoo on their makeup. I don't know how I feel about that, but I understand the desire to make it more efficient. But yeah, she reminds me of the Evil Queen from Descendants franchise and Cruella Deville. Maybe mix of them. Yeah, for sure. She's definitely inspired by Cruella Deville. That was the idea. Descendants, Descendants, Descendants series. I need to look that up later. It's called microblading. Is it called micro? Because that's microblading is different, isn't it? Oh no, no, you're right. You're right. They do like more realistic eyebrows now. You're right. You're right. They also do like they do tattooed makeup and stuff, which is wild. My grandma has her tattoos, her eyebrows tattooed, and now anytime I get a new tattoo, she asks if my tattooers will redo her eyebrows, and I'm like, no, you have to go to this specific person for that. You ask me every time. Oh my god. I trust a tattoo artist before an eyebrow specialist to tattoo my face any day of the week. Oh yeah, for sure. Um, yeah. So this is her sleepwear. This is her sleepwear. She's always got this a gigantic fur coat on. Um, but I think that she's great. She's like so I don't know, iconic. I want to give Disney villain. I just like the evil Disney women. are really fun to make it as an inspiration for a character. So I loved her. I was so excited, especially when we like Puma and I were like laughing. It was so funny when we were talking about how she totally, absolutely shot Nancy's dog. That Nancy pissed her off at one point, and so she just like took matters into her own hands to get revenge. That it was really fun. A friend of mine is a tattooer who does free nipple tattoos for breast cancer. Oh my gosh, I love that. It's amazing. My mom actually has. My mom's a breast cancer survivor and also has one of those. Um, there's another tattoo artist in my artist shop that does tattoo makeup, and I've messaged her because I was curious. Would Duff trust a tattoo artist who has so much more experience in tattooing than some random person at a med spa? Yeah, for sure, for sure. The Disney film franchise, they're incredible. They concentrate on the children of Disney villains, Maleficent, Cruella. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I love that. That's really cool. Oh, oh, yeah, absolutely. She has long nails. She needs the long, square French tips. I think I gave her the daggers. The long, square French tips. I gave her like red square. Oh my gosh. Okay, my Casper, my Casper covers it up a little bit. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, she has the French tips. I'm scared now. Why can't you disable CC and create a sim? Isn't that the dumbest thing ever? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Anybody understand that? Because I don't. Oh my gosh, those are great too. But yeah, I think that I love her. Especially this particular swatch. I don't know. I love her. She needs the quintessential gold cross on a chain necklace. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Italian American hand gesture of approval. Yes. And then I did her outfits a long time ago, but um, oh, she's wearing some spicy outfits. I like this one. I like this one. Just quickly go past those other ones. They're only spicy. It's funny because she's wearing EA stuff, but it's spicy with the skin she's wearing, or the skin replacement I have. And then Nick. I like his gigantic suit. I think his suit is great. And he's more. Oh, this one I like this outfit too. And that's Holly's ran around from home to join a cult for the weekend outfit. Exactly, exactly, exactly. But yeah, anyway, those are my altos. I think they're really fun. They're gonna be really evil family in. Yeah, ran away from home. Yeah, they are going to. I think that the idea is that they like own a lot of stuff. I'd like to make them own this apartment complex. That they would just like own a bunch of stuff in Oasis Springs. That's the idea for them. I have a lot more work to do for Oasis Springs. I have a lot more to do. And I deleted a bunch of stuff. I deleted so many things. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. What else? Did I do anything else? I don't remember. I made some subtle tweaks. I was going through my Sims with Puma. Did I show you guys my Calientes? Did I show you them? Did you guys see them? I think you saw them like I think add edit remove sims and create a sim. Let me just hold on. Did I don't know if I showed you them like in cast or anything, but I think that they were in while I was playtesting last stream. But I'm streaming for you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So look at me. Yeah. Some people haven't seen them, but like, do we know? Are we aware of Dina and Nina Caliente at all? I've changed them to be more inspired by their Sims 2 versions. I didn't like they made a refresh of the Calientes a few years ago, and I don't really like them. I think I did show them off. I think I did show them off on camera. You made her actually. I think that they're supposed to be. You made her actually. She's supposed to be really pretty. Straight up trash, yeah. Especially the new ones. They're kind of scary. But in my mind, they both dye their hair. I feel like that's clear. And also that I took that they interpreted that to be the case as well with the refreshes because they both have dark eyebrows as well. Some of their lore apparently alien. Yes, they're alien sim hybrids. Their father flamenco I currently have alive, and he's an alien. Yeah. She definitely dyes her hair. She also, whatever her hair is, she should have a middle part like she did in Sims 2. that was my what I wanted to do. Something else too is they are so close to being base game. They are so close to base game. Don't look at my cast. You already saw it, but don't look at it. Don't look at it. There's some crazy stuff right there. This is the only item I think I chose that's not from base game. Because the idea was I wanted to try my best to make them make it a challenge to myself to do better than they did with the resources that they have. That was my goal. So she wears the Dina dress that we got, but she wears it for formal. I think she wears it for a party wear. It's first I've heard of that. That's not. Yeah. They have alien ancestry. Yes. Claire Siobhan, who did a CC makeover over them. Yeah. I remember watching the old I think I heard it from Plumbella. That might have been where I heard it first. Because Plumbella at one point did she's done several of these, but she did the whole Bella disappearance mystery stuff. And one of the theories about her disappearance is that the Calientes were involved. And so she talked about them in that video. And that was the first time I had heard of that. The only specific part with Dina, I guess, is that she's the money sim. She's the one who's interested in marrying for money. And I think, doesn't she get with Mortimer? Is that the idea? After Bella goes missing? I think so. But this is her sister. Ignore my Cass. It said that Bella died after she disappeared. Yeah, there's all kinds of different theories. She reappears in Strangerville or something. I don't know. But this is my interpretation of Nina. She's like the romance sim. Basically, I guess she's supposed to be Don Lothario, but a girl. This is basically her lore. And I wanted her to be a little bit more curvy like she was in The Sims 4 originally, but I wanted her to actually look pretty. Look similar to her sister. I wanted her to feel, oh my gosh, this is jump scaring me. I wish I could hide the CZ. I really wish I could. But yeah, I wanted her to feel, I don't know, this hair felt right for her. Also, again, she's base game. She's base game. I think. I wanted to do what I could to do better than them by giving myself only base game to work with. But so this is them. This is my two Sims. I'm curious to see what kind of depravity lays within your cast. What's kind of funny is that I'm getting jump scared because I don't usually play as female Sims. So a lot of the stuff that I'm seeing right right now. And some of the specific items that were jump scaring me at that particular moment. Oh my gosh. Where I don't usually see them very often because I usually only make men because I'm gay and all that. But yeah, it's jump scaring me for sure. For sure. I'm sure you can imagine some of the things that might lie in cast. There's a monument in one of the worlds or on a different Sims game that hints that that she died. I'll have to find a video that I saw about it. Yeah, I made the goths too, but I have shown them off, and I made them house. Okay, did I make any changes to them? I don't think so. And Flamenco, I could have shown you with Flamenco, but I didn't really change him anytime recently at all. My cast is full of filth for all genders. I have a lot of stuff by Beto for the men. Oh, me too. I love Beto. He's great. He's great. Some of the things specifically, allegedly, I heard from a friend. Some of the stuff that I may have had just there that was jump scaring me were maybe for whims or whims related items that were really jump scaring me. But I had the behind the cast blur. I heard from allegedly. I heard from a friend that maybe some of those items that I had were, but for whims maybe. But I would never download a whims. Actually, no, I do have whims because I need whims to remind me when to save. That's obviously why. Is it up here? Ignore all of the KMI. Yeah, so yeah, I need it for this. This is why I have it downloaded in the first place, of course. Did they add that did Turbo Driver add that semi recently and I've had the mod for years? No, that's of course not the case. I mostly play female identifying sims, and so a majority of my cast is feminine. And the rare time I play with a guy sim, I literally have no cast and I have to go CC shopping, which is so annoying. I can imagine. I feel like that's the opposite for me, is that I very rarely, I almost always play as men, and almost always play as gay men. And on occasion, when I go and I make a female sim for my legacy or something, that's when I end up having to CC shop for female sims. And luckily it's more easy to do when you're looking for female stuff, but mostly hairs. I feel like I'm mostly like a hairs, like I need CC hair when I'm playing the game. That's important to me. I feel like if you put together a cohesive list with all your CC, I'd have a field day. Here's a question. Have you discovered Simdulgence? Have you discovered Simdulgence? He makes explicit male, mostly gay leaning content, but Simdulgence is one of the most impressive like cast creators I've seen. Again, he makes Simdulgence. Yep. Simdulgence. He's amazing. Again, be warned, but obviously, his clothing specifically is extremely high quality and like completely handmade. And it's looks like it could be in the game. Obviously, it couldn't because it's very explicit. Well, it's not very explicit, but it's very detailed. Also, I don't know, how do I explain this? If anyone's downloaded, I've mentioned this before, but if anyone's downloaded Whims for the first time, if you're an adult, of course, if you're an adult of course, and you download Whims for the first time, and then you see your Sims like that for the first time, you will be greeted with what I like to call Gonzo. Gonzo from the Muppets. Let me pull up a picture of Gonzo from the Muppets so you understand what I'm talking about. Okay, Gonzo from the Muppets. Save image as images. Okay, Gonzo from the Muppets. Yes. Okay, so Simdulgence. So this is Gonzo from the Muppets. My ads are going to play in 2 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. Gonzo from the this is Gonzo from the Muppets. And if you download Whims for the first time, you will be greeted with what I would consider to be very similar to Gonzo from the Muppets. I would highly recommend Simdulgence. If you don't ever want to see Gonzo ever again, I would my first choice, top tier, especially if you're Max's match, highly recommend Simdulgence. There's no other option, in my opinion. Simdulgence is amazing. He's so good. His stuff is genuinely like stunning, perfect, as it should be. Like like they should be by default. I don't understand why I should suffer by having to see Gonzo. Just looked it up and it's on the Wicked Whims website. Yeah, I've got to talk about. Perfect. He has a Patreon as well. Deep into Stranger Things Twitter and guys, imagine my shock seeing two of the characters remade in Sims going at it with the Wicked Whims fun. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Gonzo was an absolute best way to describe it. I know, isn't he? Isn't it? It's what it looks like. I so aware it's like almost perfectly exactly the same. Rule 34, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi, Annalie. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. I was just talking about Gonzo from the Muppets. Yeah, I was talking about Gonzo from the Muppets. We were having a great conversation. Gonzo? We're talking about, hey, we're talking about maybe. Okay. Talking about The Sims. My ads are playing. Perfect timing. I'm going to wait while my ads play. I'm surprised. Oh my gosh, Puma, you came in too. Perfect timing. Oh my goodness. Look at my friends are here. After I installed, wait, I need to come back to that probably. I don't know if you can hear me. After I installed Wicked Whims, I blacked out and downloaded 10 gigabytes of CC animations, as you should. Unsurprised. There you go. Oh, unsurprised. Yes. I'm familiar with Gonzo. Yeah. I am not familiar with Gonzo. I mean, neither are you. I mean, you are, but you aren't. I was just talking about Simdulgence. Can you believe that that's why I'm talking about Gonzo? But anyway, I'm gonna leave Gonzo on the screen until my ads are over, and then I will reread the chat. Gonzo's nose is giving Bob pancakes. I was hoping you were gonna say that, Annalie. I was hoping you were gonna say that. Exactly. So you understand. I think this is the exact picture I posted in your stream or in your Discord at some point. But yeah, I can't help it. If I don't have Simdulgence in my game. Simdulgence's stuff removes Gonzo and makes it look the way it should. Allegedly, heard from a friend. Heard from a friend, of course. And without it, it's sad and bad. I'm giving Muppets. A leg. Deadly. Oh my gosh, Puma, thank you for the 70 stream streak. How was your thing this afternoon? Good? Gonzo is giving himbo in that outfit. Like, he is. He's giving something in his picture for sure. This is probably going to be this picture's been on my screen long enough that it'll be like the stream thumbnail now. Good. We just went shopping. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. I got 10 more seconds of ads. Puma, you didn't even miss anything. I haven't even built anything. Neither have you, Emily. Okay. After I installed Wicked Whims, I blacked out and downloaded 10 gigabytes of Bodzizi animations. As you should, as you should. Oh my gosh, Annalie, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Building it back up. We're talking about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. A lot of house hunting this week. Oh no, I'm wishing you luck. Wishing you luck. Unsurprised, unsurprised. It's corn. Thank you very much. Exactly. It's got the juice. No, please. I'm familiar with Gonzo. It does got the juice. Yeah, unfortunately, we're familiar with Gonzo. I don't know why. I don't know why. Giving Bob pancakes. It is. It is. It's giving Bob pancakes. And I was hoping you were going to say that. I was hoping. Decided to scroll on the Wicked Whims website to get new content. Immediately was rated by a Gonzo and a Jockstrap. Here's the thing: is I specifically call the default one Gonzo. That one is Gonzo. You can replace Gonzo. You can replace Gonzo and get rid of him. But the default one that Turbo Driver has, for some reason, is very Gonzo-esque. That one in particular. Allegedly. Heard from a friend. Allegedly. Allegedly. There you go. Thank you for the streak. Oh my goodness. Picture of Gonzo. He's wearing a cute shirt. He is. He's wearing a shirt. He's wearing something. That's a wild shirt. It is a funny picture. He's giving him both in that picture. We're good. We just went shopping. Nice, 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 nice. I have pop. Wait. Yes, follow Pigletish. Follow Pigletish. She's going to stream at some point. I hope. Please, 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 please. I have Pop-Tarts and ice cream. Trying to stay healthy and all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very healthy. I had a chicken hat sandwich for lunch. And it was amazing. Quote ad, I'm unfortunately familiar with Gonzo and I don't know why. What are Pop-Tarts? I've never seen them or had the Pop-Tarts. You never had Pop-Tarts? They are little toaster pastries. They're like filled with jam, usually fruit flavored, but they also have chocolatey ones and stuff like that. And you put them in they're meant to like fit into like a pop-up toaster, but you can put them, usually you put them in like a toaster oven or something too. And then if you're my family, you put butter on them afterward, which you shouldn't do. Don't do that. They're bad enough as it is. You don't need to put butter on them like we do. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're like worse versions of toaster strudels, Pillsbury toaster strudels. They're like worse versions of that. They're the quick version of that. Cool. Wait, that's an amazing. Annalie, the timing on that is perfect. Wait. Oh, that's why you said that. That's why you said that. Oh my gosh. I flipped it and it was still perfect. I thought you quoted yourself and then you got that. That would have been amazing. With several men like Gonzo, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. It's good. It's good for the soul. Exactly. Little hand pies you put in a toaster. Exactly. They're like little frosted things, toaster pastries that filled with like jam. Some sort of like fruit jam preserve stuff because of the coat, yeah. Pigletish's streams are very entertaining. They're very great. Move house and then hopefully I'll stream when I have. I'm trying to move a house and hopefully I'll stream when I have. Yes, exactly. I look forward to it. I also look forward to you not having the stress of that because of like moving houses and stuff. That's awful. Live in a county that doesn't have them. Oh, maybe you'll have to order them online. Uh, it depends on who you like ask, but I like them. They're good. They're good. I don't know, like they're just, favorite Pop Tart, strawberry unfrosted. You should put butter on them. No, you should, but you should. You should toast them and then put butter on them, like toast. The chocolate ones in the freezer. That sounds good. They're peak okay food. That's an exact perfect way to describe them. Like if you're on, like in a rush in the morning, you grab a Pop Tart. I don't think that they're anyone's favorite food, but they're not bad. Yeah, like you'll crave one every once in a while. Like, and it'll be a rare situation where you actually like, you know what? I really want a Pop Tart. You buy a pack once every like year or two. That's how I feel. Uh, like a PB and J. Yeah, exactly. Hate peanut butter. Oh my gosh, I love peanut butter. It wasn't until I was an adult that realized you were supposed to put Pop Tarts in the toaster. Oh my gosh, I love that Zordly. That's amazing. They're so good toasted. I mean, they're good. They're good without being toasted too, though. They are good like on their own. Eat everything raw, exactly. The reason why we got some was they have ones with 50% more filling. Ooh, interesting. Just raw dogging it out there in life, exactly. Exactly. Little hand pies. Yes. Uh, do, 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 do. If you want to go full fatty, you take the Pop Tarts, crumble them up. Oh my gosh, put it on ice cream and add hot fudge. That sounds amazing. That sounds way worse than putting just butter on it. Kind of. There's something about like just butter which sounds like terrifying. I don't know why it is. Well, if it's on toast, it's fine. But it's not, if it's on something that shouldn't have butter, then it's not good. Yeah, like and you'll like immediately die. Does that does that make sense? Yeah, I do it anyway, but um, yeah, that sounds amazing. You take everything raw. Oh, Zordly. Oh, do you? me, heavy sigh. Me too, girl. Me too. No clue what your pronouns are. By the way, I believe Zordly. Yeah, he, him. Yeah, but it was fitting. It was fitting. Yeah, the sentiment still stands. It does exactly. I remember, yeah, it made sense. It made sense. I was it was perfect for the time for that statement. Um, everyone is girl regardless of pronouns. Exactly. Typical Jake stream. Shh. Unless you don't want to be offensive. Right. OFC. Yes. I guess some people who are maybe trans would be more hyper aware of using like the term girl as a term of endearment or whatever it is. I feel the same way about dude. Yeah, exactly. Dude is the same way. Girl, bish, and dude have no gender. Exactly. It's actually a perfect use of the judgmental girl. Yeah. The trash can was girl the other day because it was way too full. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh, I thought I was getting back behind. There's a place on the boardwalk here that will fry anything you bring them. Oh my god, it sounds amazing. A friend of mine worked there in high school, and some ladies to go there like once a week for a fried stick of butter. That sounds like a nightmare. That's what I'm saying. Like it's scary. Like, but why is butter scary? Like I feel like my arteries are immediately gonna clog, and I'll die. Do I put butter on things anyway, including Pop Tarts? Yes. I was gonna pull the uh, bag out, but it was like suctioned in. I was like, girl, you fucking gotta get it together. Well, yeah, and just regular sawing a bitch. Jake is just listening to me play live mode in Sims and calling them all bitch. Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, hi Papaccio. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. How are you doing? I mean, obviously you're lurking. Follow Papaccio, by the way. I'm gonna shout him out. You don't have to unlurk Papaccio. Please don't. Unless you want to, but I'm just gonna shout you out. I caught one of Paccio's streams the other morning because I got up early for work. Yeah. Bitch is a personality straight and plenty of people of all genders have it. Exactly. I really feel an affinity with that trash can, like for real. Oh my gosh. Bro interchangeably. Oh yeah, me too. I feel like I've been saying bro a lot. I'm realizing I'm probably talking frat boy shit. That's how I feel. I feel like I've been saying bro a lot. I think I've been saying that all the time. Fried butter. That's wild. Yeah, that's insane. Put butter on it. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, fried butter sounds scary. Contain everything disposable, then, and can't even do it properly. Same. Oh my gosh. How do I am at work? I'm kidnapping. Oh my gosh, I wish I could, Papaccio. I wish I could. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Good luck with work. Get done with it quickly and smooth and swiftly and without any issue. Papaccio is great. Everyone follow, respectfully follow, but quietly without calling out of work. Exactly. I feel like I can use this quote with cursive salts. You're writing down the number. You guys are too sweet. Aw. How on your art streams, Pacho? You're very good. He is very good. He does art. He does games. He also wears cute cat ears. What's not to love? You know what I mean? Put lotion on the put lotion on the skin. Exactly. That's sufficient. Video about Belagas disappearance death is a video by Gons, yeah, on YouTube. I can't find it right now though. Is it giving Gons? Oh, I do know Gons. I know of Gons. He's in Zephyr's streams a lot. That's how I know of him. He's friends with Zephyr. Is it giving Gons? Oh my gosh. Some of these quotes are really funny. They're pretty funny. I said you when I saw it, but I think it's fine. I haven't tried fried Oreos. That sounds good. It sounds good. I can't lie. Do I have any weird basements? A joke earlier. Wait, huh? Oh, a joke earlier about Gonzo from the Muppets. Oh, is it giving? Oh yeah, Gonzo from the Muppets. Yeah, we were talking about Gonzo from the Muppets in relation to a Sims mod. Don't worry about it. I've tried to find it. I haven't seen it. I've seen it before, unless I'm going crazy. I haven't watched any Gon's videos, and I should check them out. I haven't been like into YouTube very much at all recently. Fried Oreos are a year-round thing here. I have to stop myself from getting them all the time. Ugh, they sound really good. I love regular Oreos so much that frying them sounds like not a good thing for me. It probably wasn't here when this was mentioned. Yeah, I was just bringing things full circle. Exactly. Yeah, Gonzo's nose just reminds me of certain Sims mod. I'm sure you could never guess. Guess which one? Excuse me. When I thought about them, my mind went to burnt cookie, not the amazing melted chocolate filling inside funnel cake batter. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. If you water down pancake batter a smidge, it's essentially the same thing. Oh, interesting. Ask me how my fat ass knows. You can't give me these ideas. You can't give me these ideas. I've done nothing. I've done nothing. It's okay though. It's okay though. Sometimes you gotta just sit here and chat. You know what I mean? Why else would I stream? If I wanted to get stuff done, I would just sit here in silence. But getting stuff done is dumb. Getting stuff done is dumb. Now, Pop Tarts and ice cream. You really should try them with butter sometime. Highly recommend. But with ice cream, that does sound really good. You could wait. What about an ice cream sandwich? You 2 Pop Tarts because they have a pack of 2, and you put ice cream in the middle, right? And then you eat them like an ice cream sandwich. I want to be annoying with that quote. I don't know how I want to fix this area of the build. Just put butter on it. Oh my gosh. What quote number is it? We need to take note of the quote number. Have I done bathroom patterns at all in here? I've done that one. Let's pick a floor tile. If you were me and I had this as my bathroom, what color tile would you pick? Probably something that I wouldn't have to clean, so not white grout. Probably something kind of dark and gray. I feel like that would be my choice. I don't know. Does that feel right? I wouldn't want the whole bathroom to be black because it'd be dark and scary or something. Like, you don't want white floors in a bathroom, right? Like, that sounds dumb. You think you found it? Ooh, love that. You can post it if you wanted to post the link in chat. Feel free. It won't go through because I do not allow links in chat, but I'll just copy the link and I'll type it in, or I'll copy the link and put it in myself. Quote 49. Put butter on it. There you go. Everyone remember 49. 49. Allegedly. I asked the place on the boardwalk how they make their funnel cake batter so I can make fried Oreos at home. That way I don't have to be a big back in public. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Saf. I'll Control C, Control V. Is that a fine way to do it? I feel like nobody else does it that way, but I'm just like, there's other ways of doing that, like whispering or something, but I'm just like, type it in chat, I'll still see it, and I'll just copy the message. It deletes the message, but it's fine. Iconic usable quotes, exactly. Yeah, I'll actually keep that link in a tab as well. If you like strawberry flavored things, if you get a chance to try the strawberry milkshake Pop Tarts and freeze them, they like above. They were like above okay as far as Pop Tarts go in my family. Oh my gosh, that's a high rating. Very high rating. I can't do the Pop Tart frosting. I don't know what my issue is. It just goes to me out. It's very hard. I guess it's more like icing, right? Like it's actually like really a hard icing, like sugar. Like it's straight up sugar. Like, and I'm talking like a giant sugar crystal. You could probably peel the whole thing off in one chunk and like crunch on it. If anyone wants the description of the way that it is. And it doesn't really taste like anything. It just gives the Pop Tart crunch. Crunch, yeah, crunch specifically. I don't mind it, but I don't like it much when they're room temp. Okay, that makes sense. Hot take strawberry Pop Tarts are just big ass fig Newtons with frosting. That's very fair. Very kind of, yeah, for sure. Well, strawberry fig Newtons, yes, exactly. My current snack fixation is an English muffin toasted with butter, then topped with whipped cream cheese, thinly sliced cucumbers, and habanero tahine sprinkled on top. That sounds pretty good. Unfortunately, I do not like cucumbers. I like vinegared cucumbers, but I don't like cucumbers. um, but something I've been recently been doing is there's a like a bagel place. There's a bagel place near me that puts cream, like a little bit of, they put cream, well, they put too much cream cheese on their breakfast sandwiches. And it's good. Cream cheese on a breakfast sandwich is really good. I don't know if anyone does that, but like putting a thin layer, just a thin layer, more like thinner than any restaurant would ever do, on your breakfast sandwiches is so good. Or hummus. I also like hummus on a breakfast sandwich, just a little bit, a tiny bit. I highly recommend. You could probably peel the whole thing off and crunch on it. Oh my gosh. Cucumbers with tahine sounds amazing. I also love fig Newtons. I haven't had fig Newtons in a long time. I love English muffins so much. What do you guys call English muffins in England or in Britain? Do we know what those are? What are they? They're like a, what do you call them in the UK? An English muffin. The word is like in my brain. You just call them, no, you don't just call them muffins. That's a lie. There's no way that you just call them muffins. Like you're like French, like what do the French call French fries? They just call them fries. No, there's no way. Breakfast muffins, really? Crumpets? That's what I was thinking, was crumpets. So I think that was the word like in my brain. I was like, there's a word I think I'm thinking of. Breakfast muffins sounds right. I was like, there's no way that you call them muffins. It is really funny though. No, crumpets are different. What's a crumpet? What is a crumpet? No, that's a crumpet. No, those kind of look like pancakes. No, those are different. They're very similar though. They look so similar. Crumpets are so close to an English muffin though, from the picture. They're like more, they look like a thick pancake though. They look like if a pancake and an English muffin had a baby. That's what that is. Breakfast muffins? Is that really what we call them? I still call them English muffins. Are you scones? I fuck with scones hard. I don't think I've ever had a scone. I'm sorry. Are the ones at Starbucks good? Because that's the only place I can think of to get a scone. And I've never had one. I don't like any of these tiles. That one's not the worst. I don't know if I like the brick though. The brick pattern. You still call them English muffins? Maybe you guys just call them English muffins. Well, it's breakfast muffins. Breakfast muffin. This is not gonna appear in an American muffin. Oh no, it is. Wait, no. Those are regular muffins. Bacon and egg breakfast muffins. Okay, maybe they call it, maybe you're right. I mean, I believe you, but like there's a lot of regular muffins and like small quiches appearing as well, which is slightly confusing. But there are English muffins here. There are English muffins in these search results. Brexit muffins. Breakfast muffins. You can't fuck gently with a scone. Oh my gosh. I plan on trying to grow a fig tree until I learn how quickly they can overtake an area. Don't the figs use like wasps? Wouldn't you also need fig wasps in order to get fruit from a fig tree? I don't want a fruit that attracts wasps. Wasps is also a weird word, I just realized. So you could start a nudist colony. Oh my gosh. Brexit muffins. I don't know what I said. That's what I thought you said for a minute. They're labeled as muffins. They're just labeled as muffins. That's so funny. What do they call French fries in France? I think that that's also something. Belgian waffles, French fries, English muffins, Danishes. What do they call Danishes in Denmark? Do they call them Danishes still? The important questions. You know what I mean? Fig wasps. Fig wasps. That sounds like the figs. We know that the figs are pollinated by wasps that go inside of them and then die. Correct. We are all aware of this, so I don't have to explain it more than that. A real scone is more like what we know as biscuits. I know of them as being triangle shaped. Brexit muffins. Because they just wear fig leaves. Oh, there you go. I was just barely listening, but did I hear if you fuck gently with scones? Who was it? Was it Mermaiden? Mermaiden said, I fuck with scones hard, and I think you can't fuck gently with a scone, is what Pigletish said. Wasps. White Anglo-Saxon Protestants for the fig tree, yes. French fries. Call fries. That. Yeah. French people, never mind. I'll leave. Sorry, France. Figs are pollinated by what? Okay, I'll explain. So, fig trees. Fig trees are pollinated by a specific type of wasp. There is a specific relationship between the wasp and the fig tree. They have a specially evolved type of wasp that will go inside of the fig fruit. There's this weird like male female complicated thing with fig trees. There's like a male and a female version. The wasps will get stuck inside of the fig flower. They will not be able to get out, and they die inside of it. And then the fruit grows around the wasp, which is why figs are crunchy. Okay, that last part is a lie. But I want everyone to think if they ever have like if they like if you ever have a fig and it's crunchy, think of it as because the wasp is in the inside. People just eating wasps? Probably not. They probably get like dissolved and like absorbed by the plant, but I don't know. But they are pollinated by a special type of wasp that gets stuck inside of them. That part is true. I don't know. I don't know French. Frites is how you would say it in Spanish. If you had a biscuit, like jam on it, that's way more like an English scone than what Starbucks sells. English scone. Oh, you're so right. That's a biscuit. A scone is a biscuit then. A scone is a Southern style biscuit from KFC with jam on it, which is amazing. And I do love that. My grandma makes homemade strawberry jam, and we put it on those. That's what that is. It's a Pillsbury. It's a Pillsbury biscuit dough, is what that is, which is a compliment because that's amazing. Pillsbury biscuits are so good. When you said that's why figs are crunch, crunch, I fucking gagged. As you should, as you should. They basically are the same. I had an English scone and they're incredibly different from the American scones. Yeah, the American scones are like triangles. Yeah. When you say exactly, I know, isn't that crazy? Fuck figs. Honestly, fuck off figs. Like, that's what I'm saying. Figs are figs are scary. Ever since I learned about the wasp thing, I'm like, no to figs. Also, fiddle leaf figs, indoor houseplants, they can fuck off too. So that's, yeah. This is the second animal related fun fact I learned this week, and it's only fucking Tuesday. The other is that hospitals have lab grown leeches because bloodletting is still practiced in the year of our Dark Lord 2026. Oh my gosh. I did not know that. What an interesting thing to learn. I hate figs now. Motion to ban figs. Agreed. Agreed. I'll vote with you on that one. Death to figs. I'm disturbed and so upset. No more figs ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break the news to you, but figs are in fact pollinated by bees that get stuck on the inside, and then they die in there. I'm sorry. Sorry to break the news. And they all have, I believe that different, maybe there might even be like different species of fig wasps depending on fig varieties. Maybe. However, I wonder if they're in commercial, you might need to look it up. Maybe the farmers have taken the role of the fig wasp and don't hire fig wasps to do the job. Maybe they do it somehow. Maybe there aren't the bees in the commercial ones. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the fig wasps are charging too much, so they fired them all and hired AI to do it instead. You never know. You never know. I remember talking about biscuits and gravy with an English friend once, and she was like, "Gravy on biscuits?" Because she was thinking cookies. Yeah, I guess like, do you still call them scones if you were to eat them with gravy? Because I mean, we would say biscuits and gravy. Yeah, like biscuits and gravy is amazing. With like chicken, we always have like shredded chicken with gravy on biscuits, and it's amazing. With mashed potatoes, it's one of my favorite meals. Fig jam with goat cheese on a cracker is still pretty sweet though. Sounds good. Sounds good. This whole message is chaotic. I just no. Oh my gosh. This is why I like having friends all around the world. We learn interesting things from each other. Exactly. Exactly. Gravy on scones is also wild, but I am intrigued by it, and I hear it. And I hear it's good. You absolutely like. Do you only put sweet things on a scone? Because again, they look like if you were to go to McDonald's and get a what is it, their biscuit breakfast sandwich? What do they call those? A McMuffin? That is a scone. That's absolutely the same as a scone. Do you have those in the UK? Like at the UK McDonald's, if you go and get a McMuffin, is it on what would be a scone? We're asking the important questions here. That's a scone, but it looks like they're only eating them with jam, which makes me think they might be sweet or something. They look the same though. I love my fiddle leaf fig plant is a nightmare to keep alive. Exactly. Fiddle leaf fig. They suck. They suck. They hate living. They hate being alive. I would highly recommend never having one. Because they want to die really desperately. I don't have any friends in any other countries. I don't have any real life friends from any of the countries. Wasp smoothie jam, exactly. Honestly, I probably put weirder in my mouth at this point. Oh my gosh. Jake apologizes and like he sent the wasps there. Exactly. Am I really that far back? Taking Gonzo to my mouth. Taking Gonzo to my mouth a lot recently. So like, oh my gosh. Uh, I don't doubt you. Let's replace all the figs with Gonzo. Please do. Putting no, putting other things in. Put Gonzo in the fruit. Exactly. Put Gonzo in the fruit instead of the bees. Uh, Which is more chaotic evil? Oh my gosh. Slim Jim. Oh, what is going? Slim Jim flavored Gonzo gravy. I don't know if I've ever said that, or I don't know if anyone's ever said that combination of words together. We don't eat them with gravy in the UK. No, you should. Unless they actually have sugar in the dough or something, because they only had them with fruit. Scone recipe with lemonade. That sounds really good. My light just blinked. If I leave, I'm sorry. We listen to we listen and we don't judge. Exactly. Just ignore me. You're better off that way. Oh my gosh. Only sweet things on our scones. Yeah, most of them have fruit in them. Yeah. Well, yeah. McMuffins are English muffins. Yeah, like a McMuffin at McDonald's. Is that what we're talking about? Wait, you're right. You're right. What's the other one called? A biscuit. Wait, what's the McDonald? What's the other one that's on a biscuit? Is it just called a biscuit breakfast sandwich? Is that all it is? What do you guys have? What do you guys call them there? God, so confusing. Why do they call the McMuffin something fun? Yeah, that's an English muffin. Yeah, I got them mixed up. Uh, they don't have McGriddles in Europe. No, they don't. No, I'm so sorry. You guys don't have McGriddles. That's a nightmare. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. McGriddles are amazing. They are they're my favorite. McGriddles are so good. I'm so sorry that you don't have them. That is a nightmare. I'm so sad. I'm a We do occasionally have a cheese scone. Oh, interesting. But for the purpose of cultural accuracy, they are sweet. There you go. They're nice. Yeah, they're really good. I can't get over the fig thing. See, now you understand me when I first learned that when I was like 16 in like biology class. It was like fun fact of the day. It's like, oh great, I'm scarred for life now. Thank you. Yeah, your recipe. Oh my gosh, yeah. You should make a McGriddle. I'm so sorry that you don't have them. The sausage and cheese ones are good. I actually was it today? No, it was yesterday. I had a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin. You have an allergy. Oh my gosh. Um, is it not the same thing as a McMuffin but on pancakes? Kind of. The pancakes are special though. The there's nothing quite like a McGriddle pancake thing. I don't know what they are. I don't know why they're so good. I've tried to make them, but they're special. They're special and different. They have these like little tiny crystals of like syrupy goodness in them or something. They're amazing. They're magical. They're magical. They're magical. You're welcome, Tips Fedora. Autumn Automat. Wait, drawing a line. There was, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Whichever way. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Uh, yeah, I got them wrong. There's the other ones that actually have a biscuit on them. Every time I hear the word fig, I'm gonna shout "fuck off." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I caught up to the end of chat. My lights just blinked. We have flatbreads and burger-esque things, bacon rolls and burger buns with a sausage patty in the middle. Interesting. Interesting. Well, do you have these? Hold on. Copy it, save image as. This is important. This is we're asking the important questions. You know what I mean? That's Gonzo. This one. Do you have this at your? Have you seen this before? This is. These are what kind of, I guess, is what looks like a British scone. It's not, I guess. It is a Southern style American biscuit. And you can, it's like Pillsbury dough is basically what this you would get if you cooked the Pillsbury dough. It would give you this. The Pillsbury dough that comes in the tube. These Why does that have to be in 4K? This picture that looks really good of this breakfast sandwich right now. These are amazing. It's a very high quality picture if that's what you're talking about. I want to eat everything now except figs. As you should. That's such a random quote. I love it. I caught up with the end of chat. My lights just blinked. Perfect quote. I made a homemade macarons a few times. Yeah, making like basically a pancake breakfast sandwich is the closest I can get. You can put like a bit of brown sugar, maybe like in the batter. Never seen that in my life. Oh my gosh, it's well, like for some reason McDonald's has two different kinds of eggs. Like on the normal McMuffin, they have like an actual fried egg thing, but they always have these like folded sort of. I would consider like an omelet style like flat egg sheet that they fold up, which are really good, but they're only on this kind. I don't know why, and you can't choose. They just come with them, and these ones are really good with the bacon and the American cheese, or I don't know if it's maybe they call it cheddar, whatever. On like what looks to me like a British scone, but it's not sweet. It's what would be called like a Southern style biscuit is what this is. You like a lot of times these are eaten with like you can eat them with sweet stuff like with you can put honey on them and butter, or you can like have them with like the biscuits and gravy, like with chicken and mashed potatoes and stuff. Um, I don't think the eggs are fake, but a lot of people have problem with the eggs at fast food restaurants in general because they're like pre-made probably. But I like them, and they're good. It's very buttery and fluffy bread roll. Yeah, it's when I searched scones, it looks very similar to the texture of a scone, a British scone, but just not sweet by default. Exclusive foods at length while Jake stare at while we stare at a mansion that is not getting any changes done to it. Shh. Why does that have to be in 4K? I really want one. Not me too. Also, do you guys better have the do you have the typical hash brown patties too at McDonald's? You do have them, right? Because they're amazing and perfect. I don't really like potatoes that much, but I love those. They are the best part of the McDonald's breakfast, in my opinion. It's very buttery and fluffy bread, yeah. I don't think the eggs are fake. Care to, yeah. I put the flooring down in one room. Exactly. See, I made progress. I did one thing. Here, we can do another thing. This is really boring. Way more boring. excuse me, than I expected. They look like the eggs on McGriddles. Exactly, yeah. They have the same eggs on McGriddles. Also, do you want to see McGriddle since we're here in this part of the stream? For all of you who have never seen a McGriddle, perhaps this is a typical McGriddle. You can get them without the cheese and the bacon, or the cheese and the eggs and stuff. If you wanted, you can get a sausage one too. Important things to know. These are amazing, fantastic, highly recommend. Oh, my power might go out here, by the way. My lights keep blinking. And it is kind of windy, maybe. They look much better than their taste. Oh, I disagree. The ones I really like the sausage ones probably more. Is that what you're talking? If that's what you're talking about, they're real eggs. Yeah, they're real eggs. They just like are pre-prepared, which will never taste as good as like a fresh if you made it yourself. That part, like this part, is the good part on any McDonald's sandwich. Is like the bread part. Potentially added food coloring. They probably don't. I like the eggs at Wendy's best as far as breakfast sandwiches and fast food restaurants go. Yeah. They look too yellow. No, they in real life they're very like it looks exactly the same as any sort of egg that I would have made at home. And I don't think that they put food coloring in those ones because I cracked it open myself. They feed they feed food coloring to the chickens. Um, we do have the hash browns. Okay, good, good. I'm glad. Thank you for the lurk, Annalie. Thank you, thank you. Never had Wendy's or Taco Bell breakfast. I fear I'd either love it or immediately evacuate from my system. Yeah, very fair. I had McDonald's breakfast or Taco Bell breakfast for the first time recently-ish, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked making. I think I was more happy when I did it myself because I made like a hash brown at home and I put it in with nacho cheese and eggs and bacon and in a tortilla, and then I seared the tortilla, and I felt like that was maybe better than the one they had just because I don't know, it was had real eggs in it. That's a situation where maybe I like the real eggs. I don't know. Theirs was good too. When I caught my students on their phones in class, I would wake them up, put it in a baggie, hang it on the board with their name in massive letters saying they got caught in 4K. Oh my gosh, the kids hate me so much, and I just laugh. I love that. I've never had Wendy's or Taco Bell breakfast. I've never had Wendy's breakfast. I've never had Burger King breakfast. I've never had, well, I had Taco Bell recently. Or, yeah. I'm getting McDonald's all the time. McGriddles make my teeth feel fuzzy. That is a weird, I've never heard that. I don't know how I feel about that. I wish that they would actually just sell the patty, like the pancakes themselves. Like, then maybe you could have that instead of a hash brown or something. I don't know. I live in the land of delis, so my go-to breakfast sandwich is a pork roll, egg, and cheese on a hard roll with pepper and ketchup. Ooh, that sounds good. My lights are like blinking. I keep blinking. My power might go out here. I'd be a terrible teacher, focusing more on one-upping the youngsters than teaching the material. Oh my gosh, love that. Me too. Me too. My mouth is watering. I love the look of it. The only thing I would remove is the egg. Exactly, like they have a sausage one. I'm showing you pictures. Wait, is that a blueberry one? Oh my gosh, is that old? They have a blueberry. They had at one point a blueberry McGriddle. Sounds amazing. Save image. This is the one I usually go for. This is the one I usually go for. This one's good. This is like typical. Isn't as appealing. We have so many, when we have so many other options. Very fair. Very true. Very true. I never get breakfast from restaurants because I would have to interact with people in the morning. No, you don't have to. Are you kidding? I order from the app. I order from the app, and they just say, "Do you use the app?" And I say yes. And they ask me what the code is, and I give them code, and they're like, "Okay, thank you. Pull up." I'm like, perfect. No, I'm not talking to anybody. Are you kidding me? Wendy's breakfast would be the chicken honey buddy, honey butter biscuit with a piece of fried chicken on it. For those who like the sweet salty combo, sounds good. I got my period yesterday, so I'm in peak eating weird condition right now. I love that. Add cheese to that motherfucker straight away. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I feel like that's a common thing, Saf. That would be a common order, I think, for a lot of people. I have to save my energy to deal with the children at work. I don't have time for random adults. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I can't lie. I do kind of like fast food. I'm sorry. Sorry. But like I like fast food when it's good. I feel like fast food is one of those things where like it's either like really great or really bad. There's really not an in between. And it depends on the location, which is really annoying. And you got to know the right locations and the bad ones that you shouldn't go to. I feel like the right locations are the ones that are a little bit more busy. Does that make sense? Actually, I kind of like this combination in here. If you get fast food, you got to know the right ones. The ones that they're constantly doing something and are busy are the ones that are going to give you the hot food. You guys need a deli ran by an angry Italian man. No one in those lines at 7 a.m. will talk to you, and they move like the wind. Yeah. Yeah. Zordly, you don't live in the Northeast. It sounds like. I don't think you do. Maybe that's why. People don't talk to you in like New Jersey and New York. Like people aren't gonna talk to you unless they have to, you know? That's the difference. That's the difference. And heard nothing after Angry Italian Man. oh. He's looking to become Carmilla Soprano. He is. Okay, so if this is the bathroom, how should it be laid out? Actually, like making progress. Maybe making a little bit of progress. Maybe that'd be nice. Maybe we put. I kind of want like a maybe bathtub here, maybe shower here, and then sinks here. That sounds kind of nice. Maybe can we do like a glass wall in the middle? My personal model is no cheese left behind. Exactly. I agree with that sentiment. 100%. We're kind, but we're not nice up. We're kind, but we're not nice up here. And we move quickly because we have better shit to do than stand around at a deli at 7 a.m. Exactly. No, I get you, Zordly. I get it. Maybe you're ovulating. You could be ovulating, Zordly. You could be. I don't know why that caught me off guard. That's so funny. I love that. I'm gonna do like a wet room side, and this will be where the. This is where we're gonna have the door. This will be where the sink and stuff is. I could also like move that, I guess. Except I like the toilet to be. I would never ever like like build a house, or like if I got to choose a bathroom, I would never make the toilet in the bathroom with the rest of the sinks and stuff. It would always be in its own little toilet closet for sure. I can't give Jake shit for building slow. I've spent this entire time trying to pick a hairstyle for a sim. Oh my gosh, I love that. I turn into a feral sorely. I turn into a feral beast when I'm ovulating. It's only gotten worse since I've older. Oh no, that sounds awful. I've got to get to bed. I've got college tomorrow. Have a great stream. Okay, Seth, thank you so much for being here. It was really fun. Thank you. And have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, sleep well, sleep well. It was nice. If you were a door in this bathroom, what door would you be? The one that's shorter than this one, but not as ugly. Oh, this one might work. That one might work. The glass is a different color, but like we pretend it's not. You know what I mean? Also, it needs to be in the middle. Okay. And well, am I making progress? I guess I am. Two hours later, oh my gosh. You've built a poop closet and put in a tub. That's progress. It is. It is. It is. I opened the wrong thing. Also, I have never. Oh, wait. Where's the little thing? Oh, here it is. I didn't put my mini player up. 2 hours later. Exactly. Is he getting the hairstyle he first had last night after looking 40 different options? Yes. That's how I feel when I go to remake a sim that I made like several years ago. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I really like that hair. And I look at all the rest of the hairs and realize why I chose that one in the first place. That looks like a really nice shower bathtub combo. The poop closet is missing the pot to poop in. I know I haven't got in there yet. Do I have any pots to poop in this house already? I do not. Here, everyone wants to visit if they see you in public, which means small talk. Patricia, I'm just getting bread. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's the no, that is true. I didn't think about that. Like if you're going to a place where you potentially see someone you know, I guess that makes sense. So it depends. It depends. Just got an ad for McDonald's breakfast. The user universe is telling me something. I mean, it is Amazon. It is Amazon, right? Like Amazon owns Twitch, so I would not be surprised if they are tracking all of the words I'm saying and looking at the images on my screen and giving advertisements for McDonald's. You can't hear me because my ads are playing currently. Maybe maybe your ads are over. So I'll say that again, but say it again when the ads are over. I kind of like this toilet. Put this one like right here. Having toilets is all the rage. Exactly. I should save all of my progress I made. I didn't know what I was going to do when I went live today. I didn't have any plan really. which is kind of funny. And obviously, I didn't need a plan because I didn't do anything. I didn't end up doing anything. No, I still have a little bit of stream, like at least an hour, right? Uh, oh, thank you guys for watching ads. I appreciate you. I just got an ad for a McDonald's breakfast. The universe is telling me something. Well, exactly. Like the thing is too though. Honestly, it probably isn't. But I wouldn't put it past Amazon to start giving you ads for things that the streamer mentions in stream. That you could just say particular things in stream, and then all of a sudden you get ads for those things. Your audience does. Or somebody in chat says, "Oh my gosh, I'm really hungry and I want McDonald's now," and then all of a sudden you get a McDonald's ad. Intrusive thought: what if I just leave work and never come back? Oh no, Zodley. I can relate. I know what you mean. I get it. Should I put this one with the waterfall? I think that seems good. Also really inconvenient and annoying in real life. Because then you'd have to dust next to that glass. But also that's like not my business. It's not my business. I have a specific mirror in mind. It's the one that I don't normally use. Maybe it doesn't exist. Hello? Isn't there one that's another one from Dream Home Decorator? This one. This one is the one I was thinking. Because it's asymmetrical. Just like this cabinet. Like that. Like that. It also comes in gray and black. Oh, it comes in actual black and black. Okay. Oh, does it come in like the white? Maybe like this? Maybe this one's not quite right. Or maybe black's probably good. I use Brave browser, so cookies, trackers, and ads are all blocked. Oh, okay, nice. Twitch ads aren't, but it shouldn't be taking data from the HTML. True. True. It probably yeah, and it probably doesn't do that anyway. Not that they wouldn't want to, but because they totally would. I should put plants up there too, honestly. Let's do that. I think in here though, it would be the shelves from the kit. This one, because they'd be black, so they'd be waterproof. Because apparently black is waterproof. But like tile or whatever that is. And then I can put plants and stuff up there. Let's see. Star Commune, I'll bring my cats and I'll set up the Wi-Fi. That's as useful as I get though. There you go. I swear to God one day. Yeah. I know. The world is a very irritating place, especially at the moment. I don't know. But I guess we did get some semi-good-ish news recently within the last 24 hours. Top headlines are at least semi-positive, which is I'll take it, I guess. I have no other option to take it. So that's nice. I know I just used the same plant in that other room, but sometimes you gotta use the same plant twice. You know what I mean? We'll size it down so now it looks different. This one, slots. That's always nice. What else? What else do I put up here? The problem with that's the problem with shelves is like, oh great, now I have to actually put things on it. Uh, if the big if the big beautiful obit comes out before the fourth, I'm going to get very drunk. Like summer 2011 drunk. I love that. Love that. Yes. I think. Oh, obituary. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Can you imagine? That like completely. Whew, but I get it now. Oh my gosh, high vibes. Hello, welcome in. I've you want to see how much progress see my progress that I made today? It's this. This is all I've done today over the last 2 hours. Not to brag. Not to brag. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would can you imagine? Can you imagine Mermaiden if that actually happens? Oh my god. He's a cockroach. I know. He's gonna be here forever. Um don't jinx it, he hasn't yet. I know, don't jinx his orderly. Well, he's at my NSA agent. Yeah, your personal NSA agent. Yeah, but how are you doing, Vibes? Hope you're doing well. How's your like stuff going on? Hope you're doing good. We're just chilling. We're talking about all kinds of stuff today. We were talking about McDonald's. It was great. It was great. We were talking about Gonzo. I don't know what were we doing. And I've done barely anything. I made more progress in the last 10 minutes than I did the whole rest of the stream so far to this point. Yeah. I think it's funny seeing the pictures of his event that he's for the anniversary, his little failure of a what was it? His little like oh my god, his fair that he did. Oh yeah, we went from Gonzo to Fig Wasps McGriddles to the BBO. Yes. um doing my best. Frustrated today, but this is the last day I'm taking about a ton of meds. Oh well, that's good. Last day I've taken. Oh well, that's good to hear. Yeah, get better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. It's really rough. Um, I actually have this in real life. I bought this in real life. I actually used a Google Lens to search this, to reverse search this, because I wanted it in real life. It's literally like right here. I'm so out of the loop. Sorry. No, please. I'm so glad that you're out of the loop. I'm pretty out of the loop too. I try to avoid it at all possible costs, Zordly, because I can't. Like my mental capacity is just not like. I just can't. I just cannot. Look, look. It's the same thing. Look, see. I like this item a lot. Believe it or not, that's why I bought it. Look, isn't it cute? Look. Ooh. The only useful thing Google has ever done for me, and the Google Lens thing. The reverse image searching is nice. It's not generative AI like I think. I don't like it from I don't like it. It's good for like searching sweaters. Like if your friend's wearing a sweater, if you're wondering where that sweater was that you bought, that you can like take a picture of the sweater and figure out where it's from. Like that's an actual normal use of that, rather than like stealing the jobs and lives of artists and stuff. Do your plants have names? They don't. I wish I did. I should name them. That is that specific plant. Where did she go? My dog just barked, wanting to come in, and then she's not even there. And she's back. Okay. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. I know I should name them. I should name them. It's adorable today. Thank you. I like that little terrarium. It's really cute. Yeah, I specifically went out of my way to try to buy this in real life. Yeah, I have several different terrariums on here on my desk for rooting plants and things. That plant is what is that? That plant is a amplissimum, an Epipremnum amplissimum, variegated. I don't have a name for it though. Okay, let's continue this. Let's continue this. Maybe with a hanging plant like here or something. Do I have one of these in here yet? I think plants would do really well in here because it's nice and humid. Oh, it's playing the song again because I added it to the queue earlier. Okay. I was like, wait, is my playlist repeating? I probably don't want a. I think you would probably have a oh my gosh, a bath mat outside because that's like a wet room sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to mention too. I'll just mention it again. I mentioned it at the beginning of stream, but just for anyone curious, on Thursday, I plan on streaming with my friend Interior. I believe we're doing some sort of dual stream situation. I'm not sure how we're going to end up doing it. We haven't really discussed it, but we're going to do some sort of dual stream thing because we have a collab that we're going to be working on. We're doing we're going to be working on the area, the what is it called, Mirage Park in Del Sol Valley. We have several builds that we're going to be doing sort of together to make that little area, and so I think the idea will be that I will be working on my part of that collab, or part of the section I'll be working that's mine, while she works on the section that she's been doing. Because there's like 3 lots there, so I have one lot, she has one lot, and then there's another lot that we'll be doing together. So I believe we're going to be doing that at 5 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. So that is the plan. I think I might go live. No promises, but I might go live earlier. Then I will end. I might go live at my normal time, which is usually 2 p.m. Eastern. Then I will stream for a couple hours and leave at 4. Eat my dinner and stuff, and then be back afterward at 5 to stream with her. So that is the plan for anyone interested. Just to let people know that I will be live, and it'll be at a slightly different time than normal, potentially. Also, what else? I could also take the opportunity, since I'm streaming twice, to stream something else, like Minecraft, if maybe, I don't know. I could stream a different game if I wanted to. I just feel weird like not streaming The Sims, especially during like my normal stream time. I think I'd be more inclined to stream something different if it was at a different time, like maybe a second stream sort of day, like that situation to a degree. But those are that's my thought about that, I guess. I haven't done any streams with anybody else so far. I was gonna say I'm nervous. I'm not nervous though. Like, I think I'm excited for it. That actually looks kind of cute in there. I wasn't expecting to like that. I think that I wouldn't really want that in real life though. You'd want to have that space to actually put things. Like clutter-ish things. The build you're doing this interior is going to be the most detailed thing ever. I know, right? I don't know how that's gonna work because we're doing the large lot together, I think. But I don't know how we're gonna do that. Like I would assume that maybe one of us does it first, or maybe we do our two different halves and then we can save one of them the pieces as rooms and like put it on the other lot. That's the only way I can think of. Or like she does her half and then I do the other half when she sends to me. Oh hey Biscuits, how are you? Oh my gosh, it's nice to see you. I'm building a mansion. I hope you're doing well today. You're doing well today. I'm working on a mansion very slowly. We've been chatting a lot during stream, so I have gotten nothing done over the course of 2 hours. I've done more in the last 10 minutes than I have the whole stream. It'd probably take 4 years since you're both slow, but very talented builders. Yeah, it depends on. Yeah, if I was to stream the whole thing, and she was to stream the whole thing, then it's gonna take a long time. Said with love. Yeah, that is very true. Oh, that's really cute. Maybe I'd do that. Uh, so stunning, like you often. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's very sweet. I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurk. So talented. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's get some toothpaste in here. Oh, wait, this is kind of cute. I want like a little tray in here now, actually. Obviously, you need something. I didn't even think about that. Like, I need shelving and everything in there. Because you don't want to just like, what's the point? Like, you're not going to be able to use a shower if you don't actually have a shelf in the shower to put things. What am I looking for? I was looking for the toothpaste, but I can't ever find anything I'm looking for. This thing. Why wouldn't this be clutter? It's apparently miscellaneous. Honestly, you'd probably like if this we're picturing this as a medicine cabinet, right? That's where this stuff should go. Is in the medicine cabinet. You're not gonna have this. You don't want to have this sitting out. I will have a little bit of it out, I guess, because it's a shelf. What else are we gonna use the shelf for? I guess I don't know. Something decorative. I don't know. Maybe I do put something decorative instead. It's kind of cute, though. Oh my gosh, hi Zach. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You're doing well. Follow my friend Zach, please. We're working on a mansion. Mostly we're talking about random things. I've just sort of started actually making a decent amount of progress on this build because we were talking the whole time. So far. Very fun, very fun. I've had a good time. I always say that if I actually want to make progress on a build, I would just do it in my own spare time. Yeah, on my own. Good day so far. Back from the gym, took a cold shower, and having my first ice cap of the year. Ooh, love that. Sounds very good. I got a coffee this morning, and I got it with double espresso, and I drank only half of it because I didn't really want to. I didn't want to drink that much caffeine. I was told that it had 6 shots of espresso in it, which is like it's not over the amount that you can have during the day, but I don't want to have 400 milligrams of caffeine in one day. Really. But I didn't know how much caffeine was in the drink because at this local coffee shop place that I went, they didn't really have. They don't have typical like this has this many shots of caffeine of why take a double to drink to half, because I didn't expect. I guess I misread it too. I guess I thought they were gonna do like an additional shot. I really only wanted like one additional shot of espresso in that drink. I didn't really want it to be double, but I didn't have the option. I don't know. It was an accident. I like doing fractions, I guess. Yeah, that was my main reason. Yeah, I was annoyed. I was annoyed. I wish that, like, I don't understand why that place doesn't have like it's either double or nothing. Or one, like a normal or double, I guess. So I just need to remember that. And but I didn't know how many. Now I know how many. It typically has 3 shots of espresso in it by default, and I didn't know that either. I thought that it had 1, and so I was thinking, oh, double of 1 is 2. But then he told me there's 6. I'm like, where did it say that there's 3 shots of espresso in this drink? And how am I supposed to know that? Because it doesn't say. That was my main issue, I think. That shelf is too tall. Maybe we do a couple of these underneath. Maybe one more. Yeah, I was kind of annoyed. And again, it was 6 shots, which is like 3, it should be like around 300. Like a 1 shot of espresso has roughly 60-ish, 64, I guess, when I looked it up. Milligrams of caffeine, and the max in the day for a grown adult is 400, but most people don't get to that amount. Usually I think of it as 2 sodas. Like 1 shot of espresso is usually like 2 like Coca-Colas, where the caffeine is usually what I think of. But anyway, so I had like 600, and that was just like more than I intended for the day. So I only drank like maybe 2/3 of my drink. Has anyone updated the game yet? I have not. I've had my game open before the update, and I don't intend on updating today. I don't intend on updating today because I'm scared. Let's see. Has Deadpool said anything? Announcements. Today's update is likely to be substantial, considering how many times EA has warned us about it. Okay, so that's coming from Deadpool. So be prepared. Anybody else? Has anybody else updated? Any info? Anybody have any info? Mine's always up to date, but I don't mod right now. I'm actually afraid of them doing thing. I'm more afraid of them breaking their own game without mods. just breaking the game on their own is what I mean. So because there have been several times where they've had to do hot fixes because they screw something up severely. And corrupted saves and stuff, and they go back through, and it's just like I don't have. I think I'll just wait a day or two in the very least to make sure that it's a stable update before I go and update. That actually looks kind of nice. Do I like it in there, or do I like it black to match the accents in here? I think I like the black. Let's put this on top of it. Actually, this should be longer, maybe. Maybe this goes all the way across. Why is it being rude to me? Let's put that here. To be a simmer is to fear, exactly. I don't patch because they're own bugs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's my personal fear. Is that -0.025 maybe? Seems good. I'll wait at least a few days. I'm scared too. Yeah, yeah. I'm yeah. I'm nervous for the. I'm always nervous of them, so or scared, a little bit scared of them. Size that up. Dirt down just a tiny bit so it stops flickering. To be a simmer is to fear. Bugs where Sims change appearance, non-stop tragic clowns. Heck, the last one saw my broke pets. Yeah, very fair. To be a simmer is to fear. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Uh, I'm just out here getting the dang event items. Yeah. Have we all noticed the? Have we all gotten the free marketplace items? There are free marketplace items currently. So if you are interested in those, get them. They are queue items. So I would suggest getting them. They're free. Might as well. I had almost 4K hours in the game, and it reset on the last update. Really? Oh, Steam. Oh, in Steam. Steam has my hours at least. Oh, okay. Well, that really sucks. Goodness. To be submerged to fear. Yes. That really sucks. I'd be really annoyed because I have a lot of hours in this game, and I wouldn't want. I don't want them to get deactivated. The free ones, be begrudgingly. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm like, fine, fine. Actually, it took me a while because the first free item they showed was like a pair of shoes. That's the first one I saw. I'm like, shoes, and they weren't even that cute. So I was like, I don't really need those, I guess. But then they released a couch, and I'm like, okay, the couch is kind of cool. I think couch released at the same time. I saw the couch. I'm like, okay, there's a couch, interesting. And then what was it? The plant. I think I saw the plant and a couple of the other. They kept doing more and more, and I'm like, oh, they're releasing a few of these. I think I will get them. I'm not. I have made the decision that like I'm not going to be uploading builds to the gallery that contain them. I'm going to be using them for my own personal stuff, my own personal use, and my legacy and stuff that I play in my own free time. Because it's hard enough for me to like it's hard enough for people to like know where to get your items normally when you have all the packs in a build when you're not doing a pack limited stuff that now you have all these different marketplace items and it's like makes it just that much more confusing and hard to download, I think. So I'll be using them as basically in-game CC in a way. And honestly, since it's free, I would consider that CC. The free stuff specifically. Free CC uh, on the like within the game. So if you're on console edition, I would say that these items kind of do count as CC in a way, whereas they don't really count if you have to pay for them. In my opinion, they're just like in-game EA content. Kind of. I guess they still aren't free or still aren't CC because I think my biggest thing with why they aren't CC items is that they're new items. They're like if it was actually CC for console, these would be CC items that we've all seen before, that we've seen for years, and would be excited to actually finally see officially in the game. That would be CC for console, right? But these you can't find any of these items legitimately, in the very least, anywhere else other than the marketplace. The funny part is the was like wait what was like curse you girl. I was resisting free items still. I saw the plant Sid made. Yeah, exactly. The funny part is the free items look, in my opinion, look better than all the paid stuff. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think they look pretty good. I like them. Do you ever use CC? I see you make I'll make items that look like CC. I don't usually use build CC. Uh, and I don't really use cast CC. Well, I don't usually use build CC very much. There's a few select items that I'll use in a build or I'll use for my own personal use. I wouldn't ever upload them to the gallery with CC in them. Really, I have a couple items that are marked as, or a couple builds marked as CC that explain what you need to download them, but no, I guess I haven't really gotten into it. I think for me, I specifically enjoy the puzzle of building in vanilla. Although I understand the appeal. Just like how there's like there's layers to it, right? Like somebody like Lil Simsy, which is completely valid and there's no shade at all. Um, she likes playing the game without mods. She likes building without the mods, without build better build by and without tool because she likes and finds it valuable to show what can be done with a vanilla game. To her, probably to herself and to her viewers, which is valid, and I get it because I'm the same way when it comes to CC. I think is that I like to see what I'm able to do with the items that I have in game. It's a puzzle for me, I think, which is why I like it. I would be more inclined to use build CC for my own personal things that I wasn't planning on sharing at all. I think, especially like CAS CC, and I have the same thing with CAS. Is I really do like Create-A-Sim a lot, and I really enjoy making my own Sims and making their outfits and everything. But I really like starting off in the very least without CC, and then when I play in gameplay, I can't live without CC hair. I need it. But when I initially make the sim, I usually start off without CC. I guess my builds go for the same way. There are a couple things I do like that I use for my own legacy, like RVSN. If I search this, and I go into this for a second, and I go into packs, custom content. Yeah, like I have a lot of Ravishing stuff for gameplay, and there's a couple items that I really like. This is the actual usable version of that garage door from City Living. And I have some portal elevators. These are amazing. I love these portal elevators. And I make a lot of builds that contain elevators, and I put these in during the build, and then I remove them for the upload. But I'll usually keep them for this save file, because this elevator, I guess, is one of the few things that I actually use that is CC. I also have urinals and stuff in here because we don't have urinals in the game. Also, I think these are washing machines that fit in counters. I think they are washer and dryer for in the counter. That's really cool. And yeah, there's a couple of mods. The photo storage mod from Ravishing is really great. I highly recommend the photo gifts mod. Yeah, there's some stuff in here. Ravishing has a metal display case for the Strangerville military career that goes onto the wall instead of being that ugly object that takes up a bunch of space. That's kind of nice. But that's like for gameplay, I would say. And I have a couple like remote learning sort of Foxbury and Brightchester classroom things that she made. So you don't have to like go, like if you're living off the campus, you can click on these in order to access all the campus interactions that you would normally need to go there for, I think. I think that's what that is. But anyway, so the answer is yes. I usually go CC free for builds, but we'll add small clutter items that have personality and gameplay. Yeah, exactly. I'm back. I was so worried I was gonna miss geography class again. No, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. I can do it right now if you'd like. We can do geography class. Take a geography class break. We can, or I can save it till the end of stream like I normally do. I chose the wrong color of these. Wait, what just happened? Let's choose. Can I mix metals? No. Husband got home and I was like, okay, yeah. Hi, husband. Hello. Geography class might happen in a minute. So, oh, hi, Emily. Convenient timing. Do we want to do geography class? The students are all arriving for geography class. I feel like we can do geography. We could. I feel like I need more games. I need more games. If we do not know, Annalie, I know all the countries for the most part. This one in particular, based off the shape, is kind of hard, but I can name all the countries, the UN recognized countries, from just out of my brain without a map. Not to brag or anything. Where's my thing? Okay, there it is. You love the geography class? I'm glad that you like it. It's very fun. I need like more games, you know. I think there's a practice version of this. Like I guess we could like what we should have been doing this whole time during chatting is I could have done like the practice mode rather than the daily version. I say this country is drumstick. I know it looks like drumstick. I don't actually know by first thought what this country is, although it's probably in the it says it's a country. If it's not, it'll usually say this is a territory. I think. Can you go away, please? Uh, it's either in the Caribbean or it's in the Pacific somewhere. Uh, and it's probably there's two islands, so the chances are it's probably one of the names that has two islands in it. That has two names. So like I guess any of my options would be giving it away, but Jamaica. Jamaica's a good guess because it'll be close. There's thunder right now, so just if my stream dies, it is what it is. Okay, so it is the Caribbean. So that was a good guess, Jade. That was a good guess. So this is going to be a pair of islands that are a single country, which there are a few of them. So it's probably not Dominica. It's probably not St. Lucia. I think St. Vincent and the Grenadines is like an island chain. Antigua and Barbuda is one of the ones I was thinking it could be. Dominica. I think it might be Antigua and Barbuda, or the other one I was thinking was we can do Barbados. Let's do. I think the first one I saw was Antigua and Barbuda. We'll do that one, and then I'll say what the other one is. Let's see. Did Annalie win? Oh, you're so close. It's the other one, Annalie. The other pair. And it's not Dominica. And it's also not Barbados. But I will list it. It's the other one. Do you know what it is? It starts with an S, and it's multiple words. And it is really close to Antigua and Barbuda, or and Barbuda though. Starts with an S. I think we can get it. You pulling up your Google Maps here? St. Kitts, yeah, it is. It's St. Kitts and Nevis. Yeah, Nevis. I believe, at least it should be. St. Kitts and Nevis. It's weird that some of these islands are like paired together. Yay, you win a good noodle star. I had my trusty world map, but I literally had no idea. I wanted to give you guys a chance to guess it. You know, I wonder what it's going to say for the neighboring countries. Probably a bunch of them that I do not know. That ones are kind of far away. A bunch of like territories, probably. Country territory. Okay, well the other one, well we know the Antigua and Barbuda is going to be on there. It should be. There's probably like, what about like Anguilla? Okay, Anguilla was on there. What about like the British Virgin Islands? How about the American Virgin Islands? The Virgin Islands, maybe? U.S. Virgin Islands. Nope. Okay. St. Kitts and Nevis, Antigua and Barbuda, Saint. There's so many. There's like Saint Martin. Oh, that was on there. Saint Bartholomew was on there. Let's do Saint Martin. Okay, Saint Martin was on there. Nice. What's this one? Saint Kitts and Nevis, Antigua and Barbuda, Saint Lucia. It's not Saint Lucia. This one feels like that was really, the chain usually is kind of like this shape. So that one might be like Curacao or something. Or it could be like, no, it would be Curacao before it'd be like Aruba. It also could be, hey, it could also be like Trinidad and Tobago or something. Is it Trinidad and Tobago? No, it's not. Oh, no, it's, wait, maybe it is Aruba. I thought Aruba was to the west. Antigua, didn't it? Antigua and no, the country is Antigua and Barbuda. Yes, Jade. It's very close. Antigua is very close. Antigua is very close to Antigua and Barbuda. I think it might be Aruba down there. Let's try Aruba. No, Caribbean Netherlands. Wait, what's the question? The question was neighboring countries that border Antigua and Barbuda. No, I mean St. Kitts and Nevis. Oh, I already got, sorry, I got it mixed up. Antigua, St. Kitts and Nevis was the country, and I had already guessed Antigua and Barbuda. Sorry. I get those two countries mixed up because they're both the same in my brain. But yeah, what was the other ones? Montserrat. That's the best I can do with that pronunciation. Hi, Mermaiden. Montserrat. Yeah, a bunch of French territories and Caribbean Netherlands. Okay. I was pretty close to Curacao, though. Came in late, took my dog outside and watched her wander around for a bit. Very fair, very fair. It's straight up oppressive outside right now. I think it probably, yeah, it's 92 degrees right now and pouring rain, thunder and stuff. Sounds awful. Luckily, I'm in my room completely content. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Please. Please, power go out. Or don't go out. No, no. Don't go out. Don't go out. It'll be too hot. Too hot for that shit. It is. Okay, let's go to the next one. The capital. I don't like the capitals. I need to look it up unless somebody else wants to look it up for a free good doodle star for me. I threw the ball twice for my dog before. She was like, okay, never mind. Oh my God. That's so funny. My dog wouldn't be like that. You need to like watch her because if you throw the ball, she will go and get it. So you need to like watch for her. Charlestown. Nope. It was not Charlestown. Good guess though. I believed you. I believed you, Jade. I believe you because it sounds so much like a capital of a Caribbean country. Why are there two of these? Basseterre. Interesting. Basseterre. I don't know. St. Nevis, and apparently that's also a thing. It's probably St. Kitts and Nevis, yeah. Which one's St. Kitts? This one's, which one looks like a This one looks like it might be a port. Okay. Maybe this one. Okay, there's the port. I bet it's a port city. So I was thinking that yeah, Willow was never good at fetch. She was very good at chase the ball and then stare at it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Let's say the bottom one. I was thinking the top one because of this like bay. Because mostly like the colonial power that would have owned this at one point would have put the city, the most famous city of for these islands, would have probably been that one, and it would have been like in a port. That was my thought process. Also, this is the bigger island, and this one's obviously the choice because it's shaped like a chicken wing, a turkey or a turkey leg. Yeah, it's shaped like a turkey leg. Yeah. Let's see, next one. What direction is St. John's, Antigua and Barbuda from Basseterre? I think it's. Wait, which one is this? This is Basseterre. And this is St. Kitts and Nevis. So when in the order it goes St. Kitts and Nevis, then it's Antigua and Barbuda. Obviously, it's this one because it's the shape of a chicken wing. Exactly. So you understand. I think 1 point from south of east. So right there. That's what you're thinking? 1 point south of east. 1 point north of east. Oh, okay. 89, like we're talking right here. 89 degrees east. That's your guess. We'll see. We'll see. Guess within 36% to win. I feel like that's probably pretty good. Like the point. Like oh, like the little dots on the compass. Like like is that every 5 degrees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's like 9 segments. So every 9. So it should be like 81. Okay, let's do it here. 1 point north of east. I think if I was to guess, I feel like it'd be further south. But also, I don't remember the map because they did show the map. Oh, I think we both would have been right. Where'd it go? Yeah, we got it right. Where did it go? That was a pretty good guess. I feel like it's not that far away. I mean, obviously it isn't because I can only go up to 1400. We so smart. We did it. We did it. 1,000? I don't know kilometers distance. I'm American. I know. I think 1,000 kilometers. Kilometers are smaller than miles. I feel like isn't like I have no idea. I have no idea. I, I hate having to admit I'm American in this day and age. Shit, embarrassing. I know. I'm sorry. We only speak in freedom units around here. Hey, at least we picked one. Or at least we picked one instead of using both interchangeably, depending on how far away something is. Uh, we only speak in freedom units. Exactly. It points, shoots gun, lights firework, and screams in NASCAR. Exactly. Exactly. We measure things by football fields because that's America's game. That's yes, I agree with that. Also, football is better than soccer, and we've had this discussion in the past. Um, but I'm very, very pro American football. We've had this discussion in the past. It's very clear which one. As a gay man who knows nothing about either sport, I can very easily see which one is better. Thank you very much. I think besides metric system, yeah. Well, the thing is, in the UK, they use both, and so they use both in Canada too. Just saying. So, just saying. Soccer is so much better. You can actually see. What? They're not wearing tights though. Yeah, but like, they're not tights. I don't know, but no, I disagree. Tights are better. No, I can see more in the tights. I like the tights more. They're just. Have you seen them? I'm gonna guess 1,000. I missed it by 900. Are you kidding me? It's actually 95 kilometers. Oh my god. I prefer soccer to football. Grown men tackling each other in tights is my preferred choice. Soccer butts over football. Are you kidding me? Have you seen how much bigger they are? No, I think we completely disagree. No, I think that we're no. Well, you're so right. Love to see man on man action. Exactly. See, they're wearing tights. Also, the tights are not always like sometimes you can see through them a little bit. Just saying, allegedly. I like wiry men more than buff rhinos. I knew you were gonna say that because I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that. So that's where we're at odds. Yeah. The only thing I despise about soccer is the diving. 15 years ago, you'd see fist fights on the soccer pitches, but they've gone soft. Well, aren't soccer butts like non-existent? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Puma. Man on man anger when they're scantily clad and buff. Yes, please. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe you're non-existent. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you have working eyes? I can't see because their shorts are too long. And baggy. No. Rugby. There you go. See, their rugby is good too. Agreed. Agree. Oh, by the way, flags. The first one I believe is Antigua and Barbuda. The second one is like Fiji or something. The third one is maybe not a country or the Vatican. Maybe it might be the Vatican. Then the fourth one is probably an island of Czechia. I don't know because that's a Czechia flag with something on it. Then the fifth one is something I don't know. The sixth one is also Fiji or something. No, it's probably like the U.S. or the British Virgin Islands or something. Then I think the seventh one is Curacao or the Netherland, whatever the Netherlands Islands, and the last one I think is Saint Kitts and Nevis. Exactly. See, I think we're on the same page about rugby. Also, my ads are going to play in 3 minutes, by the way. Football, too much is going on and it doesn't make sense. Exactly. I don't really care what's going on. I approve. There's a lot of chaos. I have ADD. It makes sense. It's fine with me. Football too much between Australian rugby team and New Zealand rugby teams. Lord. Oh my God, rugby. I don't know what's happening, but faces are in butts, and I'm here for it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, rugby's very nice. 6 for beefcake and short shorts any day of the week. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Beefcakes in short shorts or tights. That's yes. Just yes. How's it the bars of my enclosure? Yeah, enclosure. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen Erling Holland? I have not. I will in a second here. He's like the Norwegian version of Shrek, but people are losing their minds over him on TikTok. Wait, I need to look him up. Control C, Control A, remove McDonald's McGriddle. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Um, am I attracted to this? Like human Shrek, like or ogre Shrek, because there's a difference. Look him up. Yes, I. Uh, where are his eyebrows? They're blonde. I don't see. Oh my gosh. As a fellow blonde eyebrow haver, I find that offensive. Not really. Oh my gosh. He does have the blonde eyebrow, no eyebrow thing. He does. He does. It's a look. It's a look. It happens. You know what actually reminds me of is you know who else has that is the guy from the Game of Thrones. Oh, I saw that. Is the guy from Game of Thrones from the guy night no House of the Dragon, that guy in it. He doesn't have eyebrows either. Jake immediately reacted to that. I did. Oh yeah, human Shrek with a beard. I saw that the other day and I approve. Yes. Oh, St. Kitts and Nevis. Geography class is taking. It's almost like real class where the teacher takes a complete detour. Place for oh my ads are playing. I'm sorry. In the English Premier League in the regular season. He was a giant goofball and fantastic soccer player. Love that. Love that. He has some lips on him. Oh really? Oh my gosh! I don't know if you can hear me in Mermaiden. Wait, did you? Wait, no. You said that your ads are playing last time. Which Targaryen about is this? Really? Oh my gosh, I love that. See, other people are on the same page. We're on the same page. We're gonna switch to. I don't usually like doing these other ones. There's a bunch of other things I don't really care about. We can do this one. Uh, like let me see those lips stretch around something else. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Anyway, I'll wait for my ads to play. He's 6'5", 208 pounds, and moves like the wind. People have commented that he should play for the NFL, but the NFL couldn't afford him. Oh my gosh. I swear to God, sometimes the ads take so long. They feel like they take so long sometimes. All right. My butt jokes aside, I really don't follow soccer or football, so I have no real thoughts on players for either. I don't know anybody in particular, but I don't think it's about that about sums it up. in my opinion. Yeah, enough said, I think. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Can we guess which one of these has a bigger territory? I think it's probably. Oh my gosh! Wait, covers a larger surface area. I don't know about that. Caribbean Netherlands. Okay, well, it was quite deceiving. Well, okay. Shall we move on to the flagel? Okay, as per usual, you have 6 guesses to guess the flagel or to guess the flag. Every time you have a guess, it will reveal a new tile. It will pop open a new tile. Show of the flag. Romania. We can try Romania. It might be. It might be. Romania. Okay, interesting. I know where this is. I think I know what this is. Are we not working on the mission anymore? We will. We have to do geography class. We're getting distracted. We will. We will. We will. After geography class. If you can guess the flag, Iron Mermaid, then we can go back to the mansion. It's literally a black and white square. How do you possibly know what this is? You can tell because of the way it is. I don't know. Because there's really no flags that have a black line in the middle. It's a tricolor flag. I can give you a hint. Okay, it's a tricolor flag. The first person to look it up based off of what I'm telling you and types it in chat wins a good noodle star. You can tell by the way it is your go-to area. Exactly. Okay, so it's a tricolor flag. The top stripe is light blue, the middle stripe is black, and the bottom stripe is white. There's one country in the world that's flag is like that. Perfect, Jade. You looked up that fast. Yes, yeah, so you win a good noodle star. If I add one good noodle star. I typed in Jade. I think I typed in Jade, which is wrong. Yay! Woohoo! As soon as he said whoever looks this up, and I was like, say less. There you go. Because I didn't expect you guys to be able to like find it very quickly in a list. But I was pretty sure that if I explained it, you could come up with it pretty quickly. Djibouti. Djibouti's flag is green, I think. And it doesn't have a black stripe in the middle, does it? No, it doesn't. That was a good guess, though. Good guess, though. Where even is... I'm slow. Oh, wait, that's green. I'm slow. It's okay. It's okay, Mermaid. It's okay. That was a good guess. Where even is that on the map? Estonia or Djibouti? Djibouti is in Africa. Estonia is Balkan. It's in the Balkans. No, it's in the Baltics. Estonia is a Baltic country. Estonia is a Baltic country. It borders. It is near. It is a Baltic country along with Latvia and Lithuania. It is a former Russian, or it is a former Soviet Union country. Djibouti is in Africa. It's tiny, and it is in the Red Sea. Borders the Red Sea, I think. It's near Estonia or Eritrea. Yes, and it looks like one of these, but it's definitely not Madagascar, Spain, or Somalia. Uh, the first one, yes, it is the first one. I was off by a few hundred miles. Yeah, just a couple. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pick the national emblem. I don't like the national emblem one. Oh, I totally guess. I already closed my map. Oh, really? You did guess? Oh, I love that. I love that. It was just a guess. I wasn't. I knew which one it was. Yes. I mean, I said these other three. You can tell that they're because the way they are. These are like very iconic countries, to be fair. The shapes of these particular three, especially Somalia and Madagascar. I mean, Spain too, though. I mean, looks very Iberian Peninsula-y to me. Between that and the Somalia one, it's very fair, very fair. I think it kind of looks like Spain, I guess, if you didn't know that it wasn't that it didn't look like that. Yeah, it is very this is difficult to get used to, I guess, to be fair, because they all kind of look like islands. A national emblem? I don't know the national emblem of Estonia. I don't know why I picked that one. I was a cross on it, and they probably wouldn't have that, would they? That one's Portugal, I think. That one has Myanmar or Thailand on it, or Myanmar, one of the two. Um, it's probably not gonna have a tiger on it. Maybe let's do this one. Oh my gosh, good guess. Montserrat, Myanmar, Portugal, Peru, India, Guyana. Interesting. Okay. And I don't like this one. The flag of the capital city is a dumb question. A flag of the country that neighbors it. The first, well, I already know which one it is, but the first one is either Romania or Chad. They have the same flag, according to me. Annalie apparently knows. She would know if this was Romania or Chad? She says that she knows. But I don't. I do not. They're both the same flag to me. The next one is Latvia. Then it's something that's not a country. Then it's something else that's not a country. Then it's Kuwait, Turkey, maybe Fiji or something that's not a country. And then Brazil. So it's Latvia, as we discussed. In America, yeah. Yeah. Second one. Yay. Yes. You got it right, Mermaiden. You got it right. I'll give it to you, Mermaiden. I'll give it to you. You were correct. You were correct. You get a good noodle star. Okay. I always give up on these parts. Estonia, Euro, and estimated population is probably not a huge amount. There we go. Okay, I got those. Awkward Britney smile. Oh my gosh. I only know the teams that are playing in the World Cup. I love that. At least you know some of them. At least you know some of them. That's more than most. It's more than most. Most people are not flag nerds and therefore do not know them all, or any of them for that matter. Barely their own. A lot of people barely know where they are. Can you point to yourself on a map? Because if you could point to yourself on a globe, that's more than most people could do. 5,500,000? More than I thought. Yeah, it has more. Yeah, I don't know why I guessed a million. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I love those geography games. I especially just more than the flags. I like actually knowing where everything is. That's what I really like. I get a lot of those videos recommended to me that show like people try like I think it's like a Jimmy Kimmel used to do these where he would say like what country is this? And then the country he'd be showing was the US and people wouldn't be able to guess what it is. think my chat might be lagging behind. It sounds like it. It sounds like you're definitely delayed. Maybe you could restart or maybe reload or something. Maybe it's your internet connection. But yeah, I really like those videos. They're very funny. Sometimes he's sneaky by like putting the country upside down too, or he did when he used to do those. Do I have to do the built-ins in here? I feel like I do. It'll look good in here anyway, though. It's one of the few situations where I think the wood tone that's really terrible will probably work in here. Yeah, it will. Yeah. Back to building from geography class. Do I have anyone living here? I don't. I should make a family to live here or move somebody in. Where's the thing? There it is. No, that's the ugly one. I don't think I've ever used this one ever. The rounded one? I don't even like this the straight ones. But I use it because I have to. Is that good? I feel like that's not gonna like work for hanging clothes. Go to storage and go to clothes. No, no, that's not gonna work. Well, I would rather put those and then like, well, yeah. I'll put something smaller underneath on that side. What do I want to do? Do I want to do hanging clothes on both sides? Or do I want to do something else on this side? Let's do surfaces. Oh my god. I did immediately see that. You guys are so funny. You guys make me laugh all day, I swear. Did we did geography Zordly. We did. You missed it. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm sorry. We could do geography stream. Like, honestly though. Wait, hold on. I wanna try something. If we go back to the world for a second. You can do practice mode, right? All regions. I only want to do countries. I only want. Oh, and there's a time. No, I don't want a timer. Are you kidding? I guess this is. Wait, start practice. Oh, wait. Oh, this one's kind of fun. Wait, guys, look. This is kind of cool. What's going on? Okay. So you pair them. Look, this is kind of fun. So you can like it's a quiz, so you guys can practice in your free time before class. So you can get them. So you can. Oh my gosh, that sound. Oof. No, it's so loud. Can you hear that? Can you hear that beep? Or not? I don't think I have sound on for this. Do I? Worldle? I don't think it's here. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to hear that. Which is good enough for me. This is really cool. Um, I wouldn't have won anyway. I can't hear. Okay, good. This is like a really fun, like, this isn't even on here. Fiji, maybe. Oh, okay. Tajikistan. Some of these are not even. This is like so cool. Wait, you guys should do this. Thailand. Oh my god. This is really cool. I like it. I like it. British Indian. So it's like a just a matching game, and it's a good way to practice, I would say. Knowing, I feel like this is like fun, but like unless you actually, I feel like a better way to actually practice geography would be to do it from a map, because this means nothing to me. Like I would never be able to learn this from these. I think you'd be able to learn the country shapes, but I think it's really important to know where the countries are. Remind the teacher of the homework. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Uh, uh Moldova, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. What is this one? This is Guyana or something, right? Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. Oh yay. Anyway, kind of fun, kind of fun. Apparently, only the main menu mods by Cinematically broke. Everything else is fine. Really? You had a little free time to update the main menu mods. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad he did. So it was a pretty chill update then, sounds like. Nice to know. Let's put these down here. And we'll put some more neutral clothing in here for now. How many do I want to put clothes on the other side too? I feel like no, I don't. Because I would like them to be the same height as this. So I'd rather do that, I think, so that the same height. I feel that as early. Oh my gosh. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Yeah, true. Wicked Whim still isn't updated. Yeah. I will that there's no updating then, is there? Does it say whether it broke or not? Whims, hello? Announcements? Does it say it on Patreon? I didn't get any Patreon updates that I noticed. I don't know. Patreon always, or Whims always notifies on Patreon whether or not it's like, regardless of whether it's broken, they always say at some point. You can check Scarlet's as well, but I'm sure that it's like everything is so new. Scarlet's Realm, by the way, is what I'm talking about when I say Scarlet. For anyone new to modding or might not know, Scarlet's Realm is a great place to go to check to see whether things are broken or not. Highly recommend, highly recommend. I feel like I haven't checked Scarlet's Realm until recently. Like I didn't really know about it, so. I'm just looking at screenshots from Erling Holland's Snapchat. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I don't pay for any patrons because I'm currently a poor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I don't blame you. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's get a carpet in it. I was thinking a couple next to each other, maybe size down to make like a little bit of a runner situation. Maybe a couple of these. Hey, what if I did 3? Like this, maybe. So it looks like a long carpet. That's kind of cute. I like that. The Hilary Duff concert was the best night of my life. Oh my gosh, Zordly, I love that. That's amazing. That's so cool. I'm glad you had an awesome time. That's so cool. I'm glad I forgot about that. I'm glad you told me. That person had to update 3 mods, but most of his are fine as well. I'm optimistic, but won't call it a chill patch yet. Yeah. Seems pretty good so far. That's always nice. Wait, Thai Joker. You just didn't need to read things. Thai Joker is probably how you would say that, right? Is that the person who made the Pride? Wait, Pride mod, the gay male stereotype thing mod? Tribes. That's what I meant. I don't think I like. I just looked at this for a second. I don't think I really like that color, but I guess I need to use them because you can't really see them otherwise. It's really dark in that room. You can still install that one if you're not patched, by the way. Just need an update. Oh, nice. Nice. I need to download it. I haven't downloaded it yet. Yeah, but I need to. The best thing I've seen on the MCCC Discord thus far is someone complaining that there wasn't anything posted in mod news at 1:55 p.m. looking for an update on Scarlet's list. Scarlet replied and was pretty much like, "It's been an hour." Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I love them on there. They don't take any shit from anybody. They're like, yeah, they're like, the help channel is closed because you all suck. Deal with it. You cried 20 seconds in. Oh my gosh, Zordly, I love that for you. I love that. People start bitching like 30 seconds after the patch. They keep refreshing and they're like, why isn't there any news yet? It's been 30 whole seconds. What is this room? It is like a cute little sitting room. Maybe it's just like you sit here and like you watch, you look at this, when it's hot out, you sit in here or something, I guess. I also need to put a door. I still need to put a door on here. I haven't chosen one yet. Is there any doors I've chosen down here? There is. There's this one. That one's a 4 wide one. How's that? Okay, wait. I think I probably didn't put a door because I didn't know what door I wanted to use. Also, I probably didn't want to screw up my wide window. Oh, hey, B, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. The drama makes me cackle. It is kind of funny. There's patch day bingo sometimes. We play to see how fast people get banned. Oh my god. A few patches ago, I filled up my bingo card way too fast. Just like, y'all. That is so funny. Good. I'm good. I'm good. And you? I'm doing very well. Very well. I'm having a good Tuesday. Having a good Tuesday. I'm yeah, just chilling. We've had a good conversation today. It's been very fun. We've had a good time. Maybe I just do like a small door on the side. Because I'm not going to be able to get a door that matches. I could also like, I could rotate a window and put in an arch to make it look like this whole thing is a door. If I wanted to, I could do that. Like, I rotated this by like 25 degrees. Let's try that. A little bit more. Let's do 20, 10 more, maybe. Then we put an arch in the middle. It might be able to look like a door. Why is... I think I would rather this to be glued underneath there. You finally got affiliate? Oh my gosh, congrats, B. That's amazing. That's amazing to hear. Congrats. Yeah, that's fantastic news. I'm so glad to hear that. The MCC Discord is the perfect example of IT departments being able to undo the corporate filter. Sometimes I think it's therapy for them. Yeah, exactly. Do we have any 4 wide doors? Or no? Maybe 2 wide I can do instead. Two wides. As long as they like go high enough. Yeah, they do, which they do. Okay. Let's maybe do 2 of these. And we'll make them dark. To sort of match the hidden. I don't like that because I don't like the thing in the middle. That bothers me. Can I get a 4 wide? Is that unreasonable to ask? I shouldn't have to size anything down either. Please and thank you. Um, it's entertaining because it's not me. Exactly. It's not that hard to not be rude and accusatory. Exactly. Exactly. Especially for when the people in the Discord are helping for free. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. You're the best and pickiest builder ever. Oh, thank you. I take that as a compliment. Thanks. I am very picky. I might need to do 2, like 3 wide arches and just like size them down to be infinitely small. I went to them with an issue and was essentially like, please don't hit me. I'll be good, I promise. Oh my gosh. I try to troubleshoot before asking a question, especially if a patch was recent, because they're getting a lot. Exactly, exactly. And that's why they have to turn it off, is because I feel like there is a decent number of people who don't mean to be rude. Some people, like in combination with, it's a combination of people being rude and a combination of people, of a lot of things happening at once. I'm sure. I think that looks kind of cute. I think that's fine. There's a little bit of weirdness that I could potentially cover up with a column or something, or just not worry about. I could also like put down a column and then size it down, or I mean, or squish it with tools so you can't see it very much. Ooh, but it's also like not doing what I want. Maybe I just leave it. Like, what if that was fine? Does that look normal? Does that look good? What if it was rotated the other way? Inward. By like a little bit. Oh my gosh, I forgot Ellie was in here. Hold on. We need to take a break to look at my dog. Look at her. She's so cute. Ellie, you're so cute. You can't. Can you even tell like which part of her is her head? That's her nose. Right there is her nose, and that's her head tucked upside down, and her paws are in the air. That's a description of what's happening at the moment. Her head is like tucked behind and upside down. I don't understand how that could possibly be comfortable, but according to her, it is. Yes. What an elegant young lady. She's something for sure. She's so cute. Uh do 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 do. Um some people are just like fix it bitch. Let's rotate this by like minus 50 or something. Minus 20 more. I could also like hinge it from the side if I wanted. There's all kinds of things I could do. I could also like put more of these and squish them and then make it a double door or something if I wanted. Or I could squish one of them and make it like a normal sized door. There's things that could be done. The best part of what's happening is they just insta ban them, yeah. Cute, she's so cute. I tend to forget that not everyone is what I would consider baseline tech savvy, and then I come across as a beehole by accident. I get that. I get that. My cat sleeps like that sometimes. The animals are very flexible. I see paw twitches. Use like behind me or on your cat. I have archived Twink in Sims. Challenged myself. Love that. I love that, Puma. I make a lot of skinny guys, but they tend to be otters. Yes. Yes, you do. Puma, please. I just called myself. Puma, Zordly is at work. Puma, Zordly is at work. I think. I do not have a type. Glances up his boyfriend on the screen. Um, I got to get you into my life as a story is about cannabis. Is it? I had no idea. Love that. Should I squish two of these and like, or maybe I squish three of them to all be the same size and the middle one can be the door. That also sounds like a pain. Actually, maybe I don't do that. Your toad's ovulating. Baby, go chew on some ice chips. Yes, Zordly, go chew on some ice chips. If you can stand up. But I am an agent of chaos. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Wims is broken from the patch. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Should I? What should I do here? The thing is that I don't like about this hinged in the middle is the door is in the way. Let me try something. Cancel. Let's get rid of this. Let's put down one of my conveniently located other doors that I placed down for this moment. Maybe put it back. Copy, not move. I always click move and not copy. I'm not sure if I did it that time, but I usually do. That there. Get rid of that. And replace the natural curves underneath. And we'll raise it up by one tile. Okay. I could also put it like here and put the door there. I think I'd rather it be hinged from the side. Well, actually, hold on. I feel like I don't want it to change the shape of the facade either. Oh, people are just being dramatic. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. It might break. It might break. You never know. The thing is, what I won't listen to anybody. What I'm gonna wait for is, I think regardless of whether you pay for Patreons, you should be able to see the Patreon post that Wims makes, but they'll also post it to their Discord. So, and they'll make a post regardless of whether things are broken or not. Um, Typical batch day behavior, exactly. Has 400 mods installs and just blames a random one they pick. Yeah. It's so hard. To be fair, though, it's so hard to debug what's broken and what's not. And when you take that and add on to the fact that people probably aren't very good at figuring out what's broken on their own, sort of thing, you can get some issues. Thing is, Puma Sims are always absolutely stunning. They are. Yes, very true. Puma is amazing at making Sims. Okay, let's rotate this cluster so it rotates around this point. The reason I have two is because it'll rotate around the center if I select it to do so. And it'll rotate around the center point, which I want to be the axis for the door. If I only did one, it would rotate around the middle, like it did before. So we're going to rotate this by like minus 25. Other way. So let's rotate it by like 15. Let's see if this is going to... I'll delete that door in a second. I feel like that's reasonable. That looks like a door to me. And now they can leave. Let's see. It's very hard to debug. Unfortunately, it's needed to... hard to debug. Unfortunately, it's needed, but the effort, and if you use mods, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty. Oh, this looks pretty good. I could also do like a spandrel here instead of the arches. Maybe that would be better because then it would be have these invisible arches like right here. Maybe we go back and we try to undo that. Toggle group. Hopefully it selected those invisible arches and we'll scale them to a size of 1. So hopefully they reappear. Perfect. Stunning. And we'll get rid of them and replace that with a spandrel instead. If possible. Because I can't just delete that wall because then this will give me outdoor lighting, which is dumb, and I don't want that. So, and if I don't put columns, I might be able to use whatever I wanted, including this one right here. That right here. Oh, perfect. That looks good. That's what. Oh, it did create outdoor lighting. Never mind. I need to use arches. I'm a silly goof. So I need to put back those arches that I deleted, and then I need to resize them down again. Unfortunately, scale these to like 0.001. Then options, toggle group, but let's also hide the grouping box, please. Okay, that looks good. That's sufficient for me. You can't even see the invisible part on that side, and you can't really see it on this side. You can sometimes, but like not in a way that really matters to me. That looks pretty good. We have a little bit of sitting area out here. Should that be the same flooring as what's out here? I think it kind of looks good. And we'll put maybe a rug of some sort in here. Honestly, I was kind of thinking this one to match the one in the other room. Let's size it up a little bit. That door is probably heavy as fuck. It probably is, you're correct. Huge. Does it look good from here? I think it looks fine. It probably really, it is probably very heavy. 1.5. Is that too much? It is too much. 1.3. I think it looks pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I would just use like a normal door if I had the ability to make like have one that matched the glass, but this is the only one that matches the glass and it just doesn't fit where I want it to go. So sometimes you have to make a door. Just have to make one. I was gonna have a little sitting area out here, but obviously the door is in the way now. So maybe we don't. Let's put these living chairs here. Match this, maybe? We can still do a sitting area. It'll just be small. I was thinking about doing a TV, but if there was going to be a TV, it wouldn't be outside. I don't think it would be. Like, they already have a TV down here. This will be their sitting room. Oh, hold on. Hello. I just realized I cry at everything. Yep, definitely ovulating. Oh my gosh, certainly. It's so funny. I love that. It's okay. I get it. I feel like I can relate. For sure. That looks so pretty. I like that tree a lot. I would have that in real life. As long as it's real and not fake. the full the full frontal view of this build brought a tear to my eye. Thank you, Swordlame. Thank you. A full frontal brings a tear to your eye. Doesn't it? I completely understand. I completely agree. TikTok makes me cry anytime I open that podcast app. I do not have TikTok. Well, I do, but I don't use it. I was forced to use it or get it, but I don't really use it. I watch YouTube shorts instead. Regrettably, I guess. I don't really choose to, but I end up scrolling on them for like an hour. Because it's addicting to just sit there and scroll forever. Which is why I didn't download TikTok. I keep my sister would send me TikToks and then I would have to download the app in order to see the TikTok, and then I would have to delete. I would always delete the app afterward. Didn't this pack come with a poof? Hey, it did. I just am bad at looking. Could do a little bit of a TV in here, maybe. That'd be kind of. Is there a TV in here? There isn't. Maybe we do a TV out here, so you can like watch the view and maybe like watch. It would not a giant TV, just a small one. Just out over here, maybe in this corner or something. Oh, same F TikTok, yeah. My TikTok for you page is cute. Animals, thirst traps, and cars, and sad shit. That makes me cry big fat ugly tears. Oh my gosh. My YouTube for you page, or like the main menu, is filled with absolutely vile things. My YouTube knows that I'm gay. It just does. It's very clear that it does. I didn't have to come out to my YouTube, it already knows. Mine was all thirst traps. I don't even watch that shit. It already knows you, Zordlane. I think that's fine. Yeah, well, actually, I'm gonna shoot a lot of pictures from that angle, and that TV, the back of that TV screen is right there. Can I like move the TV in and put a plant or something behind the TV so you cannot see the ugly behind of it? Did I heat up a Pop Tart before dinner? Maybe. Oh my gosh. Did you heat it up? Did by heating up? Where did you heat up the Pop Tart, by the way? Because my dad just puts them in the microwave, and that's upsetting to me. Okay, toaster, good. Good. Correct answer. Correct answer. Summermoon recreated the scene in Twilight Breaking Dawn where Bella realizes Jacob imprinted on. Wait. Bella realizes Jacob imprinted on her daughter in Sims 4 and posted it on TikTok. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I love that. Microwave? I know, I'm sorry to tell you this, but my dad heats them up in the microwave. I saw him do it. I'm like, what are you doing? Disgusting creature. What is wrong with you? Like, you're supposed to put it in the toaster oven, and he says something about he doesn't like them to get all hard. Doesn't he likes them soft? And I was like, no, that's wrong. Air fryer is the best for Pop Tarts? That sounds amazing. Sounds great. Anything but a microwave. I say no to that. I think this will be sufficient for my needs because it'll look good from the outside. Even though you can't even see my furniture from the outside. Why are we getting back on the topic of Pop Tarts? If you're putting butter on a Pop Tart, it would probably slap it. And oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what you do. You put toaster, you put that in the toaster oven or air fryer. Sounds really good. And then you put butter on it, just a little bit. And then like you just put butter on it. It's great. It's great. So good. You like the thick Pop Tart? Way more strawberry. Okay, nice. Why are we back on the top of Pop Tarts? Because I'm eating one right now. Yeah, exactly. Puma decided to make an appetizer. The only thing I really use the microwave for is to heat up a mug of water for tea, and I only do that to rile up my Brit. Exactly. There you go. As you should. As you should. What do I use the microwave for? I use the microwave a lot, but for random things. I should buy some. We haven't had Pop Tarts in a while. Something makes me want Pop Tart now. I forgot you can't resize curtains in this game. I mean, you can. You can resize the curtains in this game. They get lighter, but like if you place it first, then you size it up, and then you click escape, it will stay with the indoor lighting. You can also like raise it and lower it with the tool mod. Also, if you do not have Ravishing's no curtain snapping mod, I got that mod maybe like 7 years ago, and I forgot that I had it, and I've never looked back. I highly recommend. So there's that as well. If you're playing this game without Ravishing's no curtain snapping mod, then you're playing the game wrong. I'm not kidding. That mod has never broken ever, and it's just sat quietly in my game for years. No trouble. Where am I? What just happened to me? I really like the 50% more filling Pop-Tarts they have now. Closer to toaster strudel. Oh, there you go. I think this is the right height. Let's put these down in this height. That's so low. Never mind. Can I raise it up to this height without having it all place them? Because all placing hurts my soul. Why is it at a different height now? What the heck? Okay, I guess that's correct. Okay, those are correct. I will size down the curtains or something. I wish that the rod just was separate. It really bothers me that it's like attached to the curtain, then you got to cover it up because the game is dumb. Because all the swatches don't match. They have wood that attaches to them, and it's dumb. Should I scale these down? Yeah, scale these down to like 0.999 and elevate them to like minus 0.001. Options, toggle group, and that should be good. And then I could change them to whatever color I wanted. If I wanted them to be darker. I think I like the light color in here. Toaster strudel. Yeah, toaster strudel. I haven't had those in a long time. Those are good. Those are better than Pop-Tarts. Talking about Pop-Tarts. I wish the rod was separate. In this particular situation. I do, in fact, wish the rod was separate. Yeah. Same, Jake, same. I think I want that shelf. Actually, it probably won't work because it's probably going to be ugly. My ads are going to play in 4 minutes, by the way. If you could caught an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. I wanted the shelf from. Oh, I saw somebody. This is beside the point, but like, this is important news. I saw someone. It was Jessica Pie. Of course, it was. She's amazing. She put 2 of these next to each other. Look, these ladders that are wall ladders. She put 2 of them next to each other and made us like an actual functioning, like, or not functioning, but like an actual step ladder. I think she probably sized one of them down or whatever so it stops flickering. And she put it in a garage. I was like, that is so clever. That's so cute. That looks so nice. I'm like, I need to take that and do that somewhere. I could do that in one of these garages. I don't know. I might leave it in there just to remind myself. They do sell them in specialty stores. Very true. Very true. They sell them separately. Who needs a man? You know what I mean? If that's what we're talking about, or we're still talking about curtain rods. Kurt and his rod. Where's the shelf I'm looking for from Snowy Escape that probably won't work? I haven't used these in forever. They actually kind of look good in here. I don't know what those little blue boxes are, but it might work in here. Oof. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Thank you, Puma. Thank you. Thank you. Allegedly, heard from a friend. Interesting. Maybe we put one of these and we can put some books on it. That's too large, isn't it? It's kind of nice. What if I did that and then put one of these underneath it? Then I have to, excuse me, furnish it all. I don't like decorating shelves. I think I've heard people say before that like they wish that none of the bookshelves were decorated so we could decorate them all ourselves. And like while I like that idea, I also kind of hate that idea. Like good idea, terrible idea. I don't know how to explain that really other than I feel like I would regret that. Because I'm so lazy. I think I wish that they had less hyper-specific clutter on them. Like random pictures of random people that are not anyone. But in terms of the books, like I can't possibly be bothered to put a bunch of books on a shelf like this, especially when they don't actually snap to the height of the bookshelf, because you know they won't. Then you have to lower all of your shelves by a tiny bit. Put this one here. My ads are going to start in 8 seconds. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. Thank you, thank you. I don't understand how it's been so long. I don't understand how so much time passes when I'm doing this. It's wild. It confuses me every time. Now, why is this particular one at the right height now? All of a sudden, out of nowhere. But these ones aren't. Speaking of fast food, I want fast food now. And this one's at the wrong height. Okay, I think this is enough books. I will change the books to the color of them in a second. Let's elevate this by like, is that like 0.05? It seems pretty good. I think it might be a 0.05, yeah. Okay, now we can change the color of each one of them so they don't look so dumb. Especially the original swatches are like kind of awful. I don't know. There's something about like the way that this particular cream colored book, the texture on it that I find unpleasant. That looks cute. I think that looks like a cozy little book area. I think I would have a nice time reading in here. You'd be able to feel the breeze and maybe watch a stream on the TV or Netflix or something, but or YouTube, but probably a stream. And just read and we'll watch the city and all of its glitchiness. Sounds very nice. I can do those like this. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a weird orientation. But I like it, I think. Should I do a painting on that fireplace or should I not since it's like outside? Whims is reminding me to save. See, exactly. This is why I have whims in my game. See? Very important to, if you are an adult, of course, to download WIMS because it will allow you to have save notifications. Puma. This is a legend, of course. Yes, it is. It is. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for uh thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. Sometimes when your man is far away, you wish that the rod was separate, right? Okay, let's get some plants up here. You said I don't have one, I have two. Yes. Let's put this one here. I like that one. It's very pretty. I wouldn't have that in real life, but because it's a parlor palm, and I've heard that parlor palms suck. So I shall not have a parlor palm in real life. But they're cute in the game. They're cute in real life too. They just suck. Could this be at a diagonal? It could if I want it to be. The second one has always been with me. Very fair. Very fair. There you go. Oh, my lights just blinked a little bit. Can they not do that, please? So good. It's so good. That actually matches the area pretty well. I think that that looks pretty nice up there. It looks like a cute little area. I feel like it needs a little like pillow hamp. Where's the? I usually can type in hamp. Oh my gosh. I get it now. Let me sit down. Oh my gosh. This is what I want in here. Still, this thing's cute. Makes it a little bit cozier in here. A little hamper filled with pillows and such. Very cute. Why is it so far away? So I sometimes look at the things I say here and I go, oh my god, who is this man? Oh my gosh, in my chair. Let me sit in my chair. Oh god. Yes. In your chair. Thank you for specifying, Zordly. Thank you, thank you. I didn't, yeah. I wouldn't have thought otherwise until you brought it up. But so thank you for bringing it up. We need an end table in here. Next to this chair. Right, building. Yes, yes. What we're doing again? This one's gonna be kind of cute. Oh, it's so large. That's what he said. I wanted the dumb one. This one. This is what I was thinking of, was the dumb one. And it's dumb because it has no slots on it to fit anything. I was looking at my new twink, giving him a few tattoos. You reading that out loud brought me out of my game to look. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's pick a light for this end table. Maybe one that's like a reading lamp. Because there's books in here and you would want to read in here. So I could put the light that I like on the end table that I don't like. Is there outdoor lighting in here or something? Still? No, it's not. Do. Okay. I think this is looking pretty cute. I would use this bedroom. I would use this bedroom. I think it's really cute. There's a bit of an empty space. I don't know what I would put here normally. Like maybe there should be a piece of furniture here. I don't know what, but maybe we can look in the accent tables section and see if there's something that catches my eye. Maybe this one. Have I used this yet? I think that's cute. Because I'm thinking maybe I could also potentially get a chair or something. How many more places need to sit though? I don't know if you really need anywhere else to sit in here. It's not a typical Jake stream unless I say something I will be embarrassed by later. Embarrassed for later. That's very fair, very fair. What is that on my screen? I don't know what that is. In your message. Oh my gosh, that's the light. I'm such a moron. I was like, those white stripes in front of the text on the screen, like over here, this light. I was like, what are those on that text? It's in game, Jake. It's the light you picked for the hallway. I was like, what is that? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going crazy. It's okay. Oh, I also have another balcony I just forgot about. I think maybe yoga should go on that one. I don't know. What else would be out there? I might put a couple more of these. I really like those Dracinas. I wish we had a bigger Dracena. Do we have any bigger ones? We don't have one that actually looks the way I want it to. We have like an uglier Dracena. that comes in that sort of basket. But that's not what I want. I want like an actually cool Dracaena. My sister and my brother are FaceTiming me and I am busy. And I don't know why they're calling me. Girl, I'm busy. I'm busy. Call her back. I'm busy. She'll be so mad at me for missing her call. She won't be mad at me. She'll just give me a bunch of shit for it. I'm waiting for her to text me now and tell me and get mad at me, make her with a face. Same, certainly. It's so funny. I mean, I'm getting close to ending my stream anyway, so she could wait like 5 minutes. I'll call her back. This is, wait, I like the cork mats. I'm gonna use one of these. Simple area. Let's do we have any awning in here? We have a fake awning. So I can't really do a radio. Are any of the radios like waterproof? Any of them? Because you can't really put a radio outside without it dying. Are these ones waterproof? Because I didn't check these ones when in that lot I just built. Also, I don't really care if they break, I guess. It didn't seem like people turned them on anyway. This one's cute. Wait, what is this one from? Royalty and Legacy? That one looks kind of like a real speaker. I don't know. Does it play waltz music? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I don't know. What if I put, wait, can I put another rug underneath this rug? Or underneath the yoga mat? Would that be weird? Like, maybe those are like tatami mat sort of things. They kind of look like is that a tatami mat? It might actually be called that. No, it's a banana tree rug. That kind of, it's a large tatami mat to be fair, but that actually looks good. That actually made that area look way more finished. Let's do one chair. I have one in mind too. Let's do that. I really like this particular chair right here. This is the one I was thinking. That was one I was thinking. Okay. I feel like I made some progress today. I think I made some progress today. And I should be proud of the fact that I did anything, even with all the talking that we did the whole time. I made progress. And I think this house is looking really nice. That looks kind of cute. Ooh, that does look nice. We'll do that as well. That looks way better. Okay. I think with that, I'm going to save my game. And I think we shall go and try to find someone to raid, maybe? Shall we? Shall we? It's looking spectacular, truly. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really like it too. It's, again, I talked about this last time, but this is kind of my own personal style, I would say. Okay. Well, who shall we raid? I made, wait, hold on. I made more than a few drunk purchases, sober ones too. Yes. It's looking really good. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for mods for modding. Thank you guys. Let's do my socials. Oh my gosh, my caps lock socials. Exclamation point socials even. Oh my god. Blue Sky, follow me on Blue Sky. Also post on Blue Sky so I can see your sims and things that you're doing. Please, please, please. And also I post my videos. I post all my previous VODs on YouTube, so when they expire, they still exist, just in case I want to ever look back, or if anyone else wants them. Love your streams as always. Thank you so much, Jade. I appreciate you saying that. Also, I will probably, hopefully, at some point get around to making my own Discord, but at the moment, I'm currently in my friend and mod Emily's Discord, Pigletish in chat. She is very graciously giving me a location to post my alerts and stuff in her Discord, and her Discord's amazing. She's so funny, and it's so fun in there. You guys always make me laugh, even if I don't actually actively comment on something. I do genuinely see it most of the time, and you guys always make me chuckle. And I think with that, that was the end of my spiel. I think we're gonna raid Dr. Sims. Dr. Sims has been doing a fundraiser / raid. I'm gonna need to copy his text. He's been doing a fundraiser. He's been doing I forget which one it is. Is it Trevor Project? It is. For the Trevor Project for Pride. This is the last day of his fundraiser. Her Discord is hilarious. It really is. You guys are so funny. Mermaiden, you're hilarious. You guys always make me laugh. Excellent. Oh, thank you for the raid message. Oh my gosh, you beat me to it. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, thank you. You can type that raid message in for the raid. Tell Dr. Sims I said hi. And I think with that, I'm gonna send you guys off. Again, just a reminder, I may be going live twice on Thursday. If not, I intend on going live with Simterior on Thursday at 5 Eastern. So, because we're going to be doing a collab, we're going to be building together. So I look forward to that. I hope to see you guys there. I'm scared. It's like the first collab I've done, but I'm also excited. I'm excited. Simterior is great. Let me shout her out quickly before I leave. Simterior, she's amazing. Highly recommend a follow. She's great. If you like hanging out here, then you'll like her as well. She's similar vibes. But I'm going to say I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, goodbye, guys. Goodbye. I'm going to start posting.